You are watching the Old Zealand, a minesweeper champion, the Dragon of Portugal, Vice Captain America, the world's fourth greatest forehead, and a geography semi-finalist at the World Championships, Zealand! I missed the intro cue. So we were trying to figure out when we were going to do the network game today, and we didn't want to take away from your viewing pleasure of Chelsea Manchester United later, so we figured we'd lead you into it. Hopefully that sounds okay. Obviously it was a very today decision, which required me to wake up early to make that decision to see if we were going to be able to do it before the game or not. So I couldn't provide you guys with like some serious advance warning, you know. Liverpool, thank you for the tier 1. Ethan, thank you for the 9 months. Tiago. Can't blame you. That dude's touch has won over the entire internet. Adam, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Bradley, thank you for the 5 months. Axe Power, thank you for the 7 months.
To teach Egyptology to people, I think it's a pyramid scheme.
Axe Power, thank you so much for the 7 months. Velocity with the 19 months. Civil Dave, thank you for the Prime. Dark Knits, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Stormtrooper Aiming, God, it's been a little while since we got a dad joke from you. It's a B+, just because I feel like I've seen that on the internet before.
Halfway to that lovely bacon.
You are Krieg Fox, thank you so much for the 6 months. But we are a little late, so let's hop in here. Hey, that was my bad. My bad.
Andy gets home from school at like 3:30, and we're there in the hospital car park at 2 o'clock, thinking, well, I could go into A&E, but Anna doesn't drive. How does she get home? So I thought, well, I've got to drive her home.
It is like the Simpsons memes when you walk in, put your hat on the thing, they just walk back out again, hat on, back into hospital.
Yeah.
So this fall,
it was when all the sick people going into the hospital rushed over to me to check I was okay, and I'm like, no, seriously, I'm fine.
You've got people on drips coming over,
If you're fine, then could you stop milking it here, please?
Oh, I want to laugh about it. What do you mean?
Jack, you'll...
Those don't know, Kev had to take his significant other to the hospital, not for anything bad, just for like a test. And on the way out of the hospital, while he was trying to get back to start the network stream, he fell over in the parking lot.
Like I said, everyone, last week, Kevin is a child.
I am, because I wasn't paying attention, so I fell over.
What did you fall?
I just fell off the curb.
It's a big drop down in it. Get him a stick,
I didn't
everyone.
know the curb was there.
Well, clearly not. Otherwise, you would have fallen. Can't imagine this planned.
Gesticulating as I do, entertaining Anna with my hilarity, and just then I wasn't there. I fell over.
I imagine you like Dick Van Dyke in Mary Poppins. You just walking going around the car park, doing the little bit with your feet where you sort of go, like that.
Yeah, and then I was gone. I was out of frame.
Yeah. If someone can make a if FM Girl can get on that, make that a cartoon for me. I've got the network game, but I've fallen over in a hospital car park. Hospital or network game? I must return home.
I've got priorities.
No, I respect it.
That was the real reason I had to rush home. Nothing to do with being a responsible parent. I knew I had to be here for this. If I'm injured, it can wait until after the network game.
I appreciate the dedication.
That's the motto of the network game.
That's quite commendable, really.
If I'm injured, it can wait until the end of the network game.
Exactly.
Well, good. Welcome. Hi, Mr. Shannon. All well?
Yeah, I'm doing well. Glad I could get up in time so that we could do this and figure out we were going to do this.
We sound.
Yeah, why are we doing this early today? I might have missed that part of the memo.
I'll tell you why. Because we care about the people. That's why.
Yeah, we care about the
That
people.
want to watch, people that want to watch West Ham and also want to watch Manchester United versus Chelsea. Big Premier League game, isn't it?
Oh, West Ham. What's West Ham? Oh, it's the European.
We don't care about
whatever it
those
is.
people.
Yeah, it is the semi-finals of the Europa League. You know, I thought as someone who loves their international football, the Europa League could be right up your alley.
No, he doesn't know about European football.
international.
More Conference League.
Mate.
That's
He doesn't
not
know about European
international.
football.
Don't you disparage the Iraqi national team with this nonsense like West Ham and Eintracht Frankfurt.
Mate,
Get that out of here.
You
Remind me where the World
definitely
Series
watch
is.
the Conference League, and ironically, don't lie
No,
to
I
us.
watched the extended highlights after the match.
Of course you do.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not insane.
Yeah, I'm not crazy. I watched the extended highlights
We have
after the
limits
match.
here.
Yeah, because there's always something else on during the Conference League. But I hope Leicester beats Mourinho. I think that'd be funny.
That reminds me. Have you all accepted the squad stream?
I have.
Yes.
Yeah, we're all in there.
Sure, it's starting. I won't be looking at the chat today,
simply cannot
so
contain my excitement at this moment.
It's
Can
live.
we
There's my broken
continue,
Percy
or-
pig. Look. I'm having a Percy pig.
Don't care.
We're in. Squad streams
And
on.
us
That's
falling
right.
over broke your left click, Kevin.
Was your hand all right? Or what?
What was he doing?
Not
You
buying
stuffing
Nicholas
Percy
Sable.
pigs down your throat.
Yep.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
Hole.
But he
What a
can't. Will he
vile
choke? Will he
human
choke?
being.
you like chocolate cheese and pasta, so I'm not sure
I
you're
mean,
in a
I
position.
don't, do I though? Where did
What
that
do you-
image come
Less
from?
than that,
Did
I don't
you
want to get
make
blocked by
that?
anyone else.
Apparently, it's like a known meme that obviously wasn't that known because when you tweeted it, no one put that's a known meme. For those that are unaware and saw Jack's pasta choco, whatever it was, pasta choco cheese tweet, that was my network game tweet for Jack.
My mum texted me saying, "Are you okay at home?" Thanks, mate. I was like, I had to explain that it wasn't my food.
I think I won. Everybody
Are you
was so
okay
angry.
at home? That's.
Sir,
All right, I gotta change the battery in my headphones. I hope you guys are doing well today, though. I know you had to jump right into it. Reese, thank you for the 8. Joe, thank you so much for the 11. Geo, congrats on cooking your bacon. Thanks for the 3, dude. Yeah, let me pop this out. You know, I watched the videos in 1.5 speed, so I watched the stream. Everyone just sounds drunk. My voice probably sounds normal at 1.5 speed. Get it? Because it's so deep. Hi, Zealand. I am Atleti Madrid. I need to close a 20-point gap on Real Madrid. Any tips? Yeah, you are good enough to be getting the Champions League money and getting to Champions League knockouts at that point. Budget's 20 million. Well, you're not going to do it with a budget of 20 million. What you are going to do is start to wire the world for Wonder Kids and buy Wonder Kids before Real Madrid can get to them. And over time, you're going to bring those Wonder Kids through and be a better team than they are. So, yeah, that's just about it. Senor Rivers, thank you for the 10.
Probably not today. We've all got to play each other. I'm playing all 3 of you today.
Well, we have deadline day today, Kev. I think you're underestimating how long.
Oh,
this
come
is.
on. No.
God. Oh,
We
God.
must all be finished our transfers by now.
Oh god.
I've still got
Things
40
I'm
million in the bank.
Oh god.
Donate
Oh,
it
I've
to
got
charity.
30. I've got 30. Game on.
Give it to Tom FM for drafting a team of
Exactly.
Toms.
I feel like Ben is livid about that.
I do too, and I think it's absolutely hilarious.
I would like it on record. I didn't expect him to actually do it.
One. Let me. Yeah, allow me. One. The fact that Kevin Chapman has some way sabotaged my showdown, despite not being on the weekend at all, is ludicrous. Secondly, the fact that Tom thinks that's okay to do is hilarious.
Okay, I have a counter argument to that. I think
Well, you
that's
can bring that up after part 4.
okay. Oh, wow, I didn't know we were going to
There's
4.
4 parts. There's 4 bloody parts here.
I know we were going to 4.
3, it's a good job there's no competitive integrity, and if anything, it brings Kev's wins into disrepute, the fact that he's ruined it. So well done, Kevin. And 4, good content for the weekend, isn't it? Good content.
Yeah,
for the
it
weekend.
is. It's fantastic content
yeah.
for the weekend.
But,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Okay, cool. Because that was basically that was all I was gonna say in counter. I was like, if you think it compromises the competitive integrity, you did actually come up with an idea where we all switched teams for a weekend.
That's a very good point.
Yeah, but that was my idea. So that's where it differs.
I look forward to when we all have to draft teams of people.
You're like, I'm never finished with transfers. You're freaking right. I'm never finished with transfers.
9 teams that were built with an unlimited budget, then Tom pick a team of top.
Well, as soon as it became clear he was doing it, I did try and convince Matt to spring a wheel, but he wasn't having any of it.
Yeah.
I thought it was great by Tom, and I think it'll be a talking point for the weekend.
Because somebody's going to lose to him. We all know somebody's going to lose to him this weekend, and it's just going to be hilarious.
Exactly. In an era where the showdown is getting more and more competitive and people are doing more and more prep, I think it's a breath of fresh air a guy drafted to play us with his name.
I'll tell you what, I was looking at
one of them was called Lincoln. They're not all called Tom. You did have one Lincoln.
That's fine. I was looking at I was looking at Tom's options if it was over 25. Yes, I had quite the night last night. We could have had Thomas Muller, Thomas Lamar, Thomas Partey, Thomas Delaney. It would have been a very different draft for Tom. It would have had a very good team.
Don't give him any ideas for the next one.
Good job. I timed it when I did then.
I say that like he's going to be invited to the next one. He's probably
no,
blacklisted now.
He's done. I think in a way, he was lucky to be in this one. So I think he concluded, I'm going to do whatever I want. And so he did.
I mean, if he wins it all, what happens? Not that he will, but if.
He won't win it all. I'm not worried about that. I've seen the numbers. He ain't winning anything.
Is Tom Davies the lowest valued player ever drafted in the first round of a
He's less than $1 million, wasn't he, Tom Davies?
How much is he though? Is he 900k? Because if so, no. Because Guardiola went last time.
I think he's 850.
Yeah.
So the interesting thing is on the coefficient of the streamer showdown. Tom is actually the 4th ranked player in the world right now. So.
Yeah, Elo. I think I'm 5th though, so those rankings are silly.
No, you are 6th. I appreciate it.
There are some updated rankings, by the way. There are some updated odds. Also, Kevin Chapman, I saw you getting very upset about the odds on screen. Yeah, because you just don't understand how odds work, apparently.
Oh, no. I mean, I looked at it and it had RDF as more likely to win than Holly, who they're both in one tournament, and Holly won it. That makes no sense.
Because he won significantly more games that weekend than she did.
She won the tournament.
He also beat her.
She won the tournament.
That's not how odds work.
Neither of them beat me.
Then.
Oh, odds are stupid then. Oh, well, there we are.
Yeah, I officially don't approve of gambling. There you go, boys and girls. I've made my stand because odds are silly.
I'm really happy for you, Kevin.
Did you make your living playing poker just for the court? Did you make your living playing poker for a
Yeah, but that wasn't gambling. I was.
Okay, then we'll leave it then. We'll leave that there. It wasn't gambling, folks. Just leave it.
Yeah. I didn't understand the odds then either, so it's fine.
No. Well, Andrew, who puts together our odds, has been in tears all night. So well done, you.
I'm sorry, Andrew. It won't. Yeah. Actually, it probably will happen again.
Yeah, it will.
I often don't know I'm doing it when it does happen. People have to let me know afterwards.
I think, and I don't like saying this, and I get no pleasure from saying this. I think Work the Space has had a terrific draft.
Thank you. I'm muted to hear that. Was there like a caveat before and we went, we're going to big up Jack?
Yeah, I'm about to say a funny thing that's not true.
I said, I don't like saying this, and it pains me to say this, but I think he's had a cracking draft.
I'm pretty happy with the team. Shame about the manager, but the team itself is great.
Apart from the goalkeeper, good team.
But value for money.
We'll see about that.
I'm hoping that Koundé, Bastoni, Teo Hernandez, and Reece James in front of him will just be the difference. And where or not that actually works out remains to be seen.
If they can restrict other teams to low quality chances, you're fine.
That was the theory. Will the theory pay off? I can't believe that Bastoni didn't go until as late as he did, but I think he was just in that price range.
I'll tell you, I was looking at Bastoni. I really liked Bastoni. I mean, I've also tried to sign him in this.
Victor Osterman last week. There he is. Look, just sat there.
Would either of you gone for Mount, by the way? At any point?
No. I did not like him at all.
In my picks to avoid, I told Stinger I would be amazed if Mount or Vinicius Junior went.
Mount is.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was like, Gibbs White is really not bad.
Why?
He is, but he's also, I don't think, good value for money.
But once you've got him, that's irrelevant, right?
I feel like you could get 2 players for who are Guardiola's just taken over at Liverpool in our save game.
Mount was to give you an idea, Mount was the 8th best player in the draft.
Oh yeah, I'm fully aware of that.
That's
but
big.
I think his price point, like for your system, I'd totally get why you'd do it.
Thank you.
But like, I think for most teams, like spending that much money on a player like Mount didn't make sense.
Players I thought would go that didn't go. Danny Olmo.
I was very close to taking Danny Olmo.
I was going to go Olmo.
There was only
Mount.
like three.
There
was only 3 players over 40 million drafted: Haaland, Osimhen, and Bastoni, I believe.
Interesting.
Oh, and Mount. I guess Mount was there too, right? But why?
Mount was pretty low.
Isn't it? Is Felix not over 40 million pounds? He's 58.
Maybe he snuck in.
He's 42. He's 42.
Yeah, it's like he's 58 million US dollars. That's not over 42 million pounds. The US is having a terrible time right now.
I'm very happy with my team. Whether my system works or not, I don't know.
Kai Havertz can play striker. I've done that before.
Yeah. Second Leao. That's why I went Leao late on. It was like, well, if it goes wrong, I could play a diamond, or I could play a 4-3-3, or I could play a 4-2-3-1, and it would still be quite a good version of all of those. So I've thought about it a little bit, but I think it'll work. But I don't know it'll work, but I think it will. Very exciting. Or not.
I took a bit of a
not.
gamble. I took a bit of a gamble with my picks. There was like a bunch of players who I thought were just really good value for money, and I went for them early.
Well,
I think I have a very complete squad.
Super early. Like you obviously identified, as I think everyone did though, that fullbacks. Did you know Alphonso Davies wouldn't go, Z? So you waited?
No, that was one of those things where I was perfectly happy. I had 2 left backs that were like $1 million.
There was a few good ones.
I was gonna take both of them and just have like this incredibly weirdly talented. Omar Richards was the other one. Nobody ended up picking him, but he is a crazy good attacking fullback for $1 million. And so I was gonna take him and Raum and just be okay with it. But I realized about halfway through I was gonna be able to build a team I liked and then have a lot of money left over to just make it better. And one of the ways to make it better is to just get like the best left back in the pool. So I just did that.
Yeah, he's super good. He's not quite as good as Mason Mount, but he is very good.
I think Mason Mount has high current ability. I don't think it's distributed in a way that I like. If that makes sense.
It is for what I need though. That work rate is. That'd be good. Him, Havertz, and Pedri. And you like Pedri, Mr. Shannon?
I do like Pedri. I won't say a bad word about that guy. He was great.
Yeah, he'll be good.
I think it's cool that you're using Matt Blanco's system and just giving him more praise.
Well, I changed it. It was Matt Blanco's system, but
you've changed wing backs to inverted wing backs. I don't feel like
my roles within the game are very different. And also, he used
still 3 centre mids on attack.
Well, he used the trequartista. Yeah, but it's how they work. They're not the same. It's also he used a trequartista and a winger in his original version, whereas I used 2 inside forwards, and they don't.
Any quick way to find Wonder Kids rather than searching media descriptions? Oh yeah, I mean you could scout. You know, you can do your player search stuff. But you have to actually have scouted a player to be able to see their media description, right? You can't just go for that. There is a way where if you go to player search and then you just start searching for attributes. So like this is what I would do in old FMs is you go to like the US where there's just a ton of young players available for free and you figure out what attributes, even if you haven't scouted somebody, but you have like very tangential knowledge of them, that like they'll have a couple attribute ranges available and you can just search those attribute ranges and try and find people that are high in those. I don't even think I've put that in a video, but actually a thing. Ben is playing strikerless. Yes, he is playing strikerless. But generally, like next gen top 50, check the U20, U23 national teams for countries. There's a lot of different ways to look around.
Oh. No. Fine. I'll keep him to myself then.
Are you keeping Martial?
Martial, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I've just accepted £5.5 million for him.
Okay, well, I'll bid that then.
Yeah, bid that. I'll accept that. I've just accepted it from somebody else.
You are awful. You are an awful man.
He wants to leave.
Could have let me have him.
I thought the pre-season streams were over, but...
I don't play strikers, mate. Don't need him.
He could do a job at left back.
Actually, I play Kev today. We'll see if Kev I'll put it this way. If Kev beats me with Everton later, I won't play in the showdown. But if I win, that's when everyone goes, Oh God, I see. That'll be exciting. Stay tuned, viewers. Stay tuned.
Finally be on the favorites list there, Ben. Somebody did pick you to actually win. I think it was Stinger. Picked you to win.
Yeah,
He did.
You should never bet on me to win. No way. I don't know.
I've not actually looked at my team in game
though.
yet. I have not drafted for a system. I've just drafted a team that's well-rounded, so I can play any system.
You've keved it up.
But if is that what Kev, is that what you do?
I draft for 3 systems.
Same thing. Though.
I've drafted for infinite systems.
But by drafting for the 3 that Kev drafts for, he has also drafted for infinite systems.
That's also true.
But I think most of us draft for that though. So like my strikerless team can play. You name a system, I can play it. Actually, no, not all of them. There's one I can't play.
3
But
strikers.
Yeah, I can't do that. But I can do everything else. And if I want to play 3 strikers, I play Havertz, Mount, and Leao because Mount can play there. He's not natural there,
Right.
but I'm pretty sure he can play like as a striker. I could be wrong. I am wrong. So never mind. I can't play 3 strikers. Confirmed. I don't know. Rafinha can. I think it's Rafinha.
No, I
not
trained
Mount.
him there.
Did you? No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I'm afraid to say I absolutely did.
He absolutely can play that though. I'm almost certain of it. If anyone's got a new version of the open game, just let me know if you can play there a little bit.
I've got some bad news for you. It's red when he starts.
Oh, well, that's something. That's progress.
I've got Kev first game
What?
today.
Oh,
That's big.
that's fun.
Okay, well, I can't do 3 strikers. I don't want to do 3 strikers. Boring. That's what Clates will do though.
He's gonna go. Oh no,
Clates'
Clates is gonna
team
go.
is good.
Yeah, Clates is gonna go 3 strikers for sure.
I'm surprised if he's only got 3. His whole squad strikers, isn't it?
Anything's a striker if you try hard enough. Just ask Van Dijk.
I'll tell you who's got absolutely no chance of winning.
Tom.
You put this on record, and it's not Tom.
Holly.
It's RDF.
Oh, do you think?
Absolutely no chance.
RDF, when I was going through my team looking for players to pick, RDF had drafted players that what I wouldn't have minded having at like later points.
But he's got absolutely no chance.
I think Holly's in trouble.
Holly seems very similar to her last team, though. Right. It's not that different.
That's
Really?
true.
Yeah. But it is. Like, in terms of personnel, it's quite similar.
I feel like quality is lacking.
Yeah, but do you know what? Do you know what Holly's team looks like?
Yeah.
It looks like Kev's teams.
I would have had a proper,
That we sit.
2 proper centre backs.
That's Struix. Why everyone's because you just don't know who he is. Like,
Okay, I've used him in the network game. He's good. I wouldn't say he's amazing.
no, but I'm not sure you can get like Fofana is. Fofana next to Struix, pretty good. Struix is a better centre back than Costa is a goalkeeper.
I'm not denying that.
Well, that's my point, really.
I feel like, well, who's Holly's goalkeeper?
Simon.
Simon's pretty good. Simon and Donnarumma are the only 2 good ones, really. But does she have Jadon Sancho? No.
No.
Dodged a bullet there, not having him.
That was an amazing moment, though.
That was probably my favorite moment of the draft.
But Rashford, Bowen, Vlahovic behind or ahead of Bentancur, Odegaard, Camavinga, with Reguilon, Fofana, Struik, and Timber, or Hakimi, sorry, and Simon in goal. God, mate, that's so Kev. So Kev.
He would have never taken Pascal Struck, and you know it.
What, me?
No, he would have.
I'd have had Zagadou in there.
Oh, Kev. Well, Kev, that's because Kev doesn't know who he is.
I'd have had Zagadou because I like his name and he's cheap.
Whereas RDF doesn't have a right back, but does have a left back.
Yeah, we said that on the lowdown, and the whole chat was like, "Oh, don't you know what inverted wingbacks are?"
Is he going to play that? Is he going to play that Consa?
I don't know. Guess
Consa's pretty
he's
good.
got several left backs. I guess one of them.
Consa won the last Streamer Showdown.
Not as a right back.
He had to play right back in a couple of games.
I don't remember. I mean, I've got him in this save. He's not amazing at right back.
Manager error.
The reason I don't think RDF will win, in fact, I'm not familiar with this guy. Where does he play?
Who are you looking at?
So RDF's got 2 left backs, neither of which can play right back.
Terrell Malacia. I have no idea who that is.
I had him
I
on,
wasn't sure.
on loan here in the first season of this.
We are making a video about training schedules for youth teams. I see you.
Neither of his left
Ben,
backs
can you
can play
continue,
right back.
please?
I can. Neither of his left backs have played right back. Can play right back, sorry. Consa can a little bit, and then he's got Kanate and Mbakano, and no other defenders.
Well, I
He's
mean,
got
he didn't
5
have strike.
defenders.
Yeah, he didn't have strikers last time. The thing is, if he gets hit with injuries, and once we get later in the turn,
That's it.
if he gets
That's why he can't win.
if he gets a bad bye week, he's screwed.
Yeah, true.
What
That's
is the worst bye week?
9,
one probably?
1 or 9, I think.
Did I have one last time? I had a bad one last
I've
time.
had both before. It's
Yeah, I've had
1
both
or 9
before.
are by far the worst, because then you just have to play 8 straight matches.
Yeah, it's not great. But if he gets, like, he will get suspensions and injuries, and when he does, that back line is going to be Skip, Kessie. Like, that's going to be a mess. And it will happen, because it happens to everybody at some
Yeah,
point.
it happens to everybody. I'm sure he was lining up, picking up some like replacements.
Yeah, he had
Before he-
5-0 left, and he completed his draft, and then was like, "Oh no, I've completed my draft." The
Did he hit
pitfalls.
complete draft? Has that been confirmed?
Yeah, he must have done. There's no other way to just
by
complete.
mistake, apparently.
Yeah, by mistake. Well, you know.
Does that mean he's got a smaller squad?
Yeah, so got 17
Yeah, he only has
players.
17 guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
mud.
But he'd have only had 5 mil to get a right back in, and a lot of the budget right backs had gone at that point, like the ones that are actually deep.
I feel like there was a lot of serviceable players like a Mill, like who
Maybe
were left at
but,
the end.
okay, so even if he was starting them, I probably wouldn't rate them above Consa, and I don't think Consa's a great right back option. I think basically I'll stand by it. There's no chance he wins. Scores a lot of goals, but he doesn't win. He'll get done by Clates or Z at some point,
Yeah.
or Tom. Oh,
Here's to
that'd be
hoping.
fun. Indeed.
I'm rooting for Tom so hard to the point that I probably would throw a game if it meant that he would like finish above somebody.
Me.
If it was you in particular, absolutely. I'm
Yeah,
tossing
but
the
no,
game.
you got money on that one though.
Okay,
So you can't.
okay. Fair. I have money. I lose
Italian.
money if I throw the game.
That's what I mean.
I don't make money if I throw the game. I lose money if I throw the game.
I think the Tom situation. Tom will. I will say now. I reckon Tom gets more than 1 point.
If he does, that's funny.
I think he probably gets a couple of draws.
Tom?
Somewhere.
No, I think he wins one game.
I think he beats Holly.
Big talk. You are putting
Really?
Holly in the mud. I'm for it.
Oh, she's the winner.
He's spiking Holly right now.
Apply the
For
pressure.
it.
It's going to be the biggest. I'll tell you what, it's going to be the biggest.
Yeah, I think Tom is going to finish last. I do. And I think RDF's draft, I think a little sophomore hangover there. Jamie, thank you so much for the 4 months, by the way. Disley Greg, thank you for the 9. Birch, thank you for the 8. Let's go. Mukoko and Sesko, incredible. Yeah, I know.
A kebab.
That's when you know it's not gone well.
When I'm buying a
And Jack's on
sympathy
Just Eat is a
kebab.
problem. Yeah.
Where did he finish in the league, though?
It might have been
sure.
bottom.
Right, should we-
I do have the data somewhere.
Should we do some football? I've got Kev to
Yeah,
play here.
oh, that's true. We got to mute up and let you guys get to it, huh? You got to get
Yeah.
him to unmute. He's already deafened, I think.
I need to do an intro for my stream video, so I'm just going to go do that real quick and then
Enjoy
I'll
it, mate.
Have
Everyone
fun.
subscribe
Yeah,
and
no,
ruin
we're
it.
waiting on the 2 of you, actually. Oh, okay. They both left. Maybe we should stay. I'm playing Watford. What are you doing?
I'm at home to Fulham. Strikerless. Let's go.
I forgot I beat Work the Space in the first game, so I'm off to a great start.
There you go.
Season. Oh. A
I'm trying
flying
to find
start.
out the history of the showdown. I'm just trying to figure out
Winston?
what the biggest fall from grace was. You didn't
Zealand,
have
do you know where the
time.
buttons are?
Oh,
Yeah, I've
Where's
already hit continue.
No, I'm asking about a specific button. I'm not actually being a swine.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
believe that.
Is the button still there that has players automatically swap places with each other during the match? I can't remember what I think it was used to be called, swap position.
pretty sure
I
it does.
can't find it anywhere.
You're not in a game.
I
yet,
actually
are you?
don't know. Other than putting that in like a match plan to where they switch at a certain time, I don't know how you do that. My chat is saying no. That might have been in an addition of the game before I started playing, to be honest with you, Kev.
I know that was there like a year or two ago.
Yeah. I'm sure I used it last year, but I'm trying to do it now, and I can't.
I never noticed that had gone, but now you've mentioned it.
I can confirm, Jack, as you're back. Second on the card came second, won the whole thing, and then came ninth and was eliminated. But that was the end of 20 and the beginning of 21.
Oh, does that count, or?
I mean, I'm just giving you the facts.
Well, they didn't swap teams in either of those, did they? I just got to work competitive integrity.
I'm trying to find a bigger failing. Kev won one and went out of the quarters once.
That's pretty bad by Kevin.
There are a few people that are insisting this is still there under the player tab. I've already hit continue because, you know, I'm a continuer, ready. But yeah, because I'm ready to play. But apparently it's under the player instruction tab.
Edit player instructions. Whereabouts? I've got it open. I can't see.
I don't know. My chat's trying to guide me there, but I think they're realizing that I can't actually go there because I've already continued.
No, you can't.
Here, I'll bring you up. Here.
Where was it, Kevin?
It's on the. It's because I had personalized player instructions on. If you have just it on position rather than personalized, it has it on the bottom of that screen.
Oh, yep, you're right. Okay, who are you swapping?
Am I blind?
I want Calvert-Lewin and Osimhen to rotate about during the game.
Cool, dude. Right.
Sorry, what I meant was I'm using a preset and pressing quick pick.
I'm stunned.
Right, let's go do footballs.
Off we go, lads. Off we go. Yeah, today I learned, honestly. I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. But he's saying it like just changes automatically during the game, which is nice when you just can't decide what you want your strikers to do. Any other decent strikers for advanced forward? Zealand, Sesko, and Mukoko are already at other clubs. Yeah, Matias Arezzo was a great pickup, but if you're on the new database, then he's already gone, right? Because he moved to Italy recently. Who's had good experience signing advanced forwards? Kareem Adeyemi is the obvious one. Okay, if you're doing any save, you should try and get Kareem Adeyemi. Hlozek he doesn't have the finishing, but Hlozek is really good in the most recent update. Isak's usually too expensive to be like a hidden guy to sign. Okay, let's do this. Pick up where you left off last time out. I want dubs. All about momentum. We started the season with a great win at Leeds. Now we are at home against Watford. Unless he moved to Granada in Spain, whatever. Whether it's Italy or Spain, he's certainly not in Uruguay anymore, and that means I'm sad. We need to just dominate this one. Turn him over. Thank you, Daniel. There we go. Oh, no, bring it down. My God. Bring it down. No, that's... You can't just will him open. You're not a ball-playing defender, so can you chill for a sec? Ooh. Yeah, give me that. Yo! I need it's Georgian Deriskita. Oh, he's absolutely ripped one. He even put that in the bottom corner. He just hit it so hard it didn't matter. He just turned around and he's like, well, I'm having a pop, so allow me. Weber, I've given license to dribble forward, but that was just a stupid play. We're there. Jorge Sanchez is there. Mexico's starting right back in my backup. Oop. Well, we need to cover the crosses here because that's the real danger. Didn't go in the goal, but also it did. That was spooky, even though it was only 0.3 XG. That encourage was dumb also. Should have been a praise. Should have been a praise. Wasted opportunity. Yep. Mine. Not beating Willy Bolly to that. That's Willy Bolly's game. Vitinha. A little over-reliant on the through balls today, aren't we? This, oh, we need more of that and not turning the ball over, Ruben. That's right. It's pretty aloof, but pretty aloof ball. That's not a threat. We are not dominant right now. I know we have the lead, but we are not dominant. I want to be dominant. Georgian! Oh, my. Now, Derisketa was an excellent pickup for us. No doubt. Fit our scheme perfectly. We got rid of Adama Traore, who did not fit our scheme at all. I enjoyed that. And we also sold him Ross Barkley for like $30 million. We fleeced Kev a couple of times. And, of course, Kev is up 2-0 against Jack. Akmadosic and Calvert-Lewin. Jack's going to be in his feels right now. Oh, Willie. Oh, Willie. Where's Hugo Lloris? I did sign him. He's my backup, though. Oh, Willy Bolly. All right, 1-1 at the half. I'm far from pleased with what I just saw from this team, and I'm looking for ways to energize us for the second half. Let's take another look at our opposition instructions. They've not been able to... They're dropping off of the press here, obviously. Of course they are. Ait Nuri is going to be very aggressive on the outside as well. We've recovered well defensively. We're not creating as much as I would have hoped. So we're going to stagger ourselves a little bit more. Keep that much higher line of engagement and go out in the second half having lit a fire so that we can take control of this game. And we did. We just actually like doubled our XG in 3 minutes. So we didn't get to see it because we got to play on key highlights here, but we did double our XG in 3 minutes. There we go. Slick ball from Vitinha. Now we can go with the cross. We'll take it. Sesko! Benjamin again. I have no idea how Ait Nuri fit that ball in there. I have no idea how they didn't deal with it. It was low. It was hard. It got in front of the keeper, and it was enough. Our press is very interpretive here. He needed to play that quickly. He didn't. Don't like that. Do not like that at all. Oh my goodness, Fulham is equalized against Ben. That might dent his swagger. Subs. Subs. Draganza. Come here. I want Jason's defense is so-so, right? So I want Jason. On this wide side, I would love to put just surveying the rest of the field. Anybody tired? Not really, honestly. I'm just gonna go with the one sub, Jason Guzman for Daniel Braganza. That's it. Hello, Jason. Get out the way. A whole lot of nothing going on. Let's score another goal, shall we? Oh, it's there. Couple guys in the box. Oh, he missed the ball. Didn't miss that one, though. Oh, Vitinha. Vitinha's actually in a 6.5. So what I'm going to do is bring you up. Then I'm looking at, well, Francisco Conceição. Now, what we'll do is I'm going to drop Vitinha. We'll leave Jason Guzman back, but we're going to make Francisco Conceição a shadow. I like the pressure from that spot. I think our defense has been really good out of this formation, and so Conceição is a late, pacey threat at the top of the formation against them. Good recovery, Georgian. Benjamin, look at Francisco! Look at Francisco! That's how you get their attention on the sideline. Oh, or Benjamin. Oh, it's wonderful. He just might be the best player in the world. It's Ben Sesko. Yes. We survived a little bit of a spook from Watford there. Came out with a big second half. Good little tactical tweak. Seems to have restored the order. Certainly distracted the center backs. Any substitution, perhaps? A third and final substitution? No, I'm not getting a phone call from a telemarketer right now. I'm busy. Who might we want to swap? Would it be Alberto Molero? Morgan Gibbs-White in for Georgian Darasqueta? Ait Nouri's always tired. Yeah, let's get Vigna in. Ait Nouri is literally always tired. So I'm going to give him a little breather. Matias Vigna, our secondary left back. Ooh. Excellent start to your career, Matias. Truly spectacular throw-in. Oh, for the love of all that's good and holy! It's all on Vigna there, too. Oh, and he's tired now, so let's go deep lying playmaker. Let's get Vigna back on support. Let's get Jorge Sanchez back on support. Make sure that we're responsible to the end of this game. Because we've I just accidentally went to the menu. We've certainly been loose defensively in this one. I mean, come on. This is amateur hour. I know we were scrambling to get back after the turnover, but it's amateur hour. You know what I'm saying? It's amateur hour. Give me this ball. Thank you, Willie. All right, Francisco. Oh, there it is for the Hattie. Oh, for the love of all the wolves that have come before us. Yes, sub Vigna out. Not bad enough. Sorry, Matias. Thanks for the 7 minutes. He really is good. I like Matias Vigna, but that's a rough way to get it started. Ooh, Georgian looking lively in the 89th. Big Ben. Definitely feeling dangerous. Matias Vigna. See, we are looking sharp today. Oh, and he was off. Oh, come on. That must have been way too close. Yeah, we're there. Vigna. Okay, it's actually us. Good. Moukoko. You got the legs for this? Yes, he does, because he's Yusufa Moukoko. We going all the way? Nope, that's fine. Vigna! There you go. Ruben. That's cheeky. Okay. Matthias Vigna. Yes. Benjamin Shaw. We need to control the game here. Oh, Francisco, this is the spot. This is the spot, Francisco. I mean, Mukoko just got thrown onto the ground. So, Yusufa Mukoko just got thrown onto the ground. Thank goodness. Well, we didn't make that easy on ourselves. We did not make that easy on ourselves, but we did win. Well done. I'm going to give them a little praise. Not a lot of praise, a little praise, because we did statistically dominate them in the second half. We did let ourselves down, though. We did let ourselves down. So let me unmute.
Yours is right though. So
what happened?
And it's on my game. It says you've won 3-2, but with 4 goal scorers. I'll put it in the chat because you also very confused. That's what I can see.
That's weird.
Divergence?
Obviously, that's not real.
Mukoko did not score. Yeah, I don't know. I did win 3-2. All those goals are accurate except for Mukoko.
Huh.
How very strange.
So he is. I mean, I won either way. I don't really care.
I think the other thing on just to see what's near. The other thing on Raiola, very quickly, is that I think what he stands for in football is part of my issue with him, is that how he can make, like, have you seen the Haaland stuff? Like, he was allegedly going to make like 40 million pounds or euros or dollars or whatever from the transfer of Erling Haaland. That feels like a problem when someone who's not the player or the football clubs has that much influence over a transfer.
As my granddad used to say, secure the bag, king.
Brilliant. Right.
He did back in the day.
Well, you must be absolutely gutted then. Out of Context FM costing you thousands of pounds.
Billions.
Thousands of
impressions.
Pounds. Because Kevin Chapman, that is your moment. We're waiting for you, Steve, before we start this little train of conversation.
Thank you. Yeah, let's go.
Content conversation. Kevin, for those that missed it, I tweeted Pasta Choco Cheese from Jack's account.
Love Pasta Choco Cheese.
Our Context FM then screenshotted that tweet rather than retweet or quote tweeting it. And Kevin Chapman lost his mind. Over to Kevin Chapman. Kevin.
Just a scummy practice. It wasn't, just to clarify, I wasn't worried for Jack. It wasn't about Jack.
Oh,
it was
I thought
more
you
a case of, no, I couldn't care less about you. It was more a case of that entire account is built on stuff nicked off of Reddit that is then credited deep down in the replies 10 minutes later rather than in the original post, and screenshotted rather than retweeting. And it's just let the people who come up with it have the credit for it. It's not hard. Just retweet. The button's right there.
He didn't hide Jack's name.
No, but it's not as big a deal with it being Jack because everyone knows who Jack is anyway. It's more to do with just in general.
Hang on.
Do that.
I'll dispute that. Is it not more of a big deal when it's Jack than if it's someone on Reddit that doesn't care about having people
it could be
follow them on Reddit?
I understand. I'm interested.
Impressions are my livelihood.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've called them out. It's obviously just the first time anyone's noticed because it happened to involve Jack as well. But it's happened before, and this time they decided to block me. Because I didn't follow them. So every time I see them, which is rare, I have a little bit of a moan about it.
Right. What I forget.
I'll say I had no real problem with them until I realized they were getting offended enough by what you were saying to just block you. That always strikes me as weird because I don't block anybody. I'm just like, look,
So it's Billy, isn't it? Billy's in charge of the account. I think the practice of being paid to retweet promotional crypto tweets is significantly worse, and not declaring that.
Yeah, and they're only able to do that because of the account they've built up through other people's content.
But that's every newspaper operates in this way. Every media source operates in this way.
They create their own content around
Of course, but they also take reported stuff that they didn't find. It wasn't their journalist that went and got the news story.
But they're writing it up. It'd be like just copying and pasting an article.
Really.
Is somebody with a master's degree in journalism, please move on to the next subject, because that's not you pay for access to wire services so that you can then publish those stories from wire services. Other than that, you're getting your stories from sources. You can also pay individual writers for individual articles, but it's not the same thing.
So
and you were on a roll outside of that.
I'm talking about like, let me give you an example. I'm talking about a news article that comes out in like, by the Daily Mail as an example, right? And then local Great Yarmouth newspaper, the Great Yarmouth Mercury, will say, it could be the most random news story sometimes about like, I don't know, Meghan and Harry. We'll then just go, reports suggest. And like, is that not like a similar thing? Like, it's not their news story, it's not their journalist. Yeah, they do the same thing, that they operate under a newspaper. But like, is that not the same?
No.
To some degree?
No, it is.
Often they're just owned by the same company.
Tweeting, hey, did you see Jack tweeted a picture of some pasta with some chocolate? Which isn't going to get the same amount of interaction, which is why they don't do that. They put the original there. They just
I was about to say, I DM Billy about it. I won't air what was discussed, but basically, I don't think it's that much effort just to retweet. It takes more effort to like photo it, like screenshot it, and then post it. And obviously, the reason that's done is because then the impressions are on the account's own tweet.
Yeah.
Versus if you just retweet something, those impressions aren't numbers. You can then go to a sponsor and say, hey, my tweets get X amount of impressions. Because those numbers don't count towards.
Constantly retweet.
I'm going
to
come up with this different direction. I like the account because I'm lazy and I don't see most of that stuff anywhere else. What I don't like about the account is, one, the just blocking people that disagree with you, and then two, the retweeting the crypto gambling stuff. Like,
yeah, there was like a mobile game. It was like, check out this football game, and there's like a heavenly graphic. It's a bit like, what society if X didn't happen. It's like that kind of image.
That
like
stuff always bothers me.
Crypto.
That stuff always bothers me.
But Jack, have you inferred that Jack was losing out on money because of this? Which I don't. I can't agree with that. I don't know how you come to that
money, but
conclusion.
I don't know how many retweets and likes the one that.
You know what? I'm gonna go get the pasta choco cheese tweet. I find the stats on how many followers I got.
More exposure from it than Jack did.
Yeah,
which is exposure they then monetize.
I got 525,000 impressions, 2,000 profile visits, and 0 new followers.
That's me. That's me.
So it went well.
No, but my point is that if they don't do anything, Jack's more likely to get followers if they interact with it at all.
Objection, hearsay. That was good.
I think anyone's looking at stuff on there and typing in the name of a creator because they think it's brilliant.
Probably not that one.
Yeah, no, just in general.
I'll be honest. I think it was just a bit of a shit tweet to go on that Twitter account. Really.
Yeah, it was nothing to do with Football Manager.
No.
I don't see how it's any different to me downloading a video off your YouTube channel and sticking it on mine.
Jack's made. Sorry, say it's nothing to do with Football Manager. Jack's made content for 10 years. Like, people definitely know who Jack is. Jack is part of the Football Manager universe.
I don't think a picture of an alleged meal that wasn't even a meal made by me.
You are under the umbrella of Football Manager.
Even if they'd have added something to it, make it transformative content, but it was literally just a screenshot with no text.
Afraid of just writing who's Jack, so you see they don't know either. So
yeah, how is it different from me just uploading one of your videos to my channel?
How's it different from you uploading one of my videos?
Yeah, if I just download a video off your YouTube channel and stick it on mine.
Definitely feels different.
Is it?
Let me figure that bit out.
Well, that's because YouTube's a more intensive platform than Twitter, that's for sure. And YouTube is more directly monetized than Twitter. I don't get paid every time I tweet. I do get money every time I publish a YouTube video. Varying depending on the performance.
My lawyer has spoken. Thank you.
Yeah.
You could get paid
Objection,
on
hearsay!
If you decided to go out and make money on Twitter, you would get sponsored tweets because of the amount of followers you got.
Yeah, well, if I wanted to retweet crypto gambling, I could make a bunch of money for a couple months, and then nobody would listen to me anymore, so...
So it is monetizable. We just choose not to monetize our Twitter.
Well, it's not as easily or directly monetizable, and it doesn't make as much money. So
Sealand, are you doing reports here, or
I am just Sorry.
Your issue
That's
is
okay.
My issue is they've basically built a business and an account off the back of other people's content without even crediting those people. If every one of those memes off of Reddit had the credit in the original post, every picture was a quote tweet, it would be different.
Does he have to put it in the original tweet for it to be
Because that's
like
the bit that goes viral. No one's looking through the replies.
I think if you were doing a paid advertisement, there'd be an expectation that everything is marked as an ad, like every tweet.
No,
is like
we're
a separate
talking about
post.
different things. Kev is saying that when he tweets a picture from the account that he's got from Reddit, which is obviously part of like what he does.
Frustrated with all these injuries, by the way, that we just got hit with. Apparently, our workload is perfectly fine, according to my sports scientist.
Well, that's Kev's argument that he doesn't do it in the original tweet. But does that bit matter?
Well, yeah, it should be in the bit that people are retweeting and the bit that's going viral, not the bit that you have to go and find.
I'd agree with that.
Do you think?
If he tweeted out a video of yours, or like a clip of a video of yours, and then replied saying, "Here's the guy's channel," in the tweet after,
I'd be cool with that. But that's very me. That's me personally.
I don't think I would be.
I feel like the effect is the same. I don't feel like in the same way that you're not going to get followers.
What do you guys think of this? Also, do you think it's fair what he's doing or not?
We're going to go. Oh, I must now watch more of this video. Like I'm pretty sure he did it with Soldier, but like the Soldier Boy video once. He like took a screenshot of it and then just said, "Oh, if you want to watch the video, here's the link." Like I don't know. He's not doing anything. So Kev's you don't like it because you find it morally egregious.
Yeah.
But you accept that it's not illegal.
Oh yeah, he's completely fine and within the rules to do it. I just think it's scummy. And that's what I called it. The word I used was scummy.
Oh my goodness. Ben's got a match
a lot of
today.
the internet then, right? Do I have a game?
I don't really spend
Yes.
as much time on the internet as
Yeah,
you do, so
you're the
I guess I don't see a lot
guy
of it.
playing in the League Cup at Ipswich.
Let's go. I'm so great. Right. Oh man, he could play there as well.
So you're thinking the Luja's right. Should credit the original post 100%. So the way he does it is like the next post. We go like this is blank. Interesting point. You say can't be an out of context account if you do provide context in the original tweet. See, the thing is, I also think the point of Twitter is like amplification, right? And if like you want to have fun on Twitter, right? View Twitter as a fun thing. Amplification always makes it more fun, right? And so like there is no retweeting function on YouTube, and there's no like intuitive way to get back to that screen on YouTube. Surely it's covered by IP laws? No, I don't think. It's an out of context page for, like it's an out of context page. Okay, let me go watch this game with the lads.
Okay,
people
good.
want to know your position on it. Is that what it is? You want people to know that you think that. She could have DM'd him.
I want them to stop doing it. Yeah, but he's
never going to stop doing it if you do that.
Yeah, I've DM'd him before.
I will say the end outcome was that I told him, if you're going to share my stuff again, please quote retweet or just retweet it.
So he probably went, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
And now he probably won't ever tweet your stuff.
Well, the thing is, he said I'm going to air it, even though I said I wouldn't. He said like, I can delete it if you want. So clearly, if there was no issue there, and you thought you were in the right, you wouldn't even offer that.
I just think someone who's got 200,000 followers needs to take a little bit more responsibility. Like one of the things I've called them out for in the past is they shared a load of stuff that was taking the mick out of people with learning disabilities, and I said this is completely unacceptable. I DM'd him and I reported him to Twitter, and he was like, "Oh, I'm really sorry. I didn't really realise." Well, you tweeted it. Realise. Take some responsibility for the account that you're running.
There's a certain point, I think, for everybody that ends up making content, and I know you would say he's not making content, but he's still in the public eye in that way. There's a point where you all of a sudden realize you're like, well, I have actual influence, and people are affected and potentially offended and hurt by the things that I am now saying. I know there was a moment for me where I was like, oops. Like,
yeah, so you're now a little bit more careful off the back of that.
Exactly,
presumably.
yeah.
And he's not, and he needs to realize he's got the largest. Is it bigger than the actual FM Twitter account? I don't know how many followers they've got. But, okay, he's got the second biggest football manager Twitter account then that's out there.
Yeah.
He needs to take a little bit more responsibility for that.
So should we collectively buy it? Is that what you're suggesting?
Yeah, I mean, I am actually,
How
I've actually
much?
got some crypto gambling stuff I want to promote, so it would be some nice synergy.
Good. Kev coin. Looking forward to it.
Absolutely.
Kevcoin. if there was ever a rug pull, it was Kevcoin. Oh, hello.
Can't be bothered.
Oh, hello.
These boys just aren't cut out for this system, you see. It's just a whole, they've never played before. It's a load of fresh players. They don't know.
I'm not actually watching your match.
No, don't. I'm winning 3-0 for those that are wondering.
Oh, are you?
Oh, don't. Yeah, big time.
What would you believe, that or that he's losing to Ipswich?
Who's he? Oh, yeah, he's losing to Ipswich, obviously.
No,
To be fair, I played them last year in the quarterfinal of the FA Cup and only beat them 1-0. They are a good team.
They're excellent. They are excellent. Yeah, let me just panic a bit. Won't be a moment.
Why is it saying your video source is 936p?
Because it is.
Why?
Is it?
Yeah. Because it's
Why?
less intense on my OBS.
Okay.
Does it look bad?
No, I was just confused
No.
because it tried to show me at 360, so I just upped the quality, and I was a bit confused that was the highest option.
No, it just lowers everything's intensity. So it all runs a bit smoother.
Well, there you go.
Doesn't help me beat Ipswich. Are they going to score again? Oh god. Okay. Well, Perrin was a keeper you sold me, so this is going to be your fault.
I mean, you could have bought Martial as well, but you've elected not to.
That's very true. I've made some very silly choices. Go on, Paul. Oh, you can't just kick it at him. You've got to kick it to him.
Oh, here we go.
What league are Ipswich in?
Don't know, mate. Probably League One.
Let's go.
Championship. They're in the I looked. They're championship.
Come on, the tractor boys.
Let's
When
just
do the rest of us join this tournament?
It's Wolfie.
Next round.
What a goal!
I guess we're just going to play a standard tactic or something. I don't
Is this
know.
the rotated team you're playing?
Yeah, entirely. I've been stung by it. I never win these games.
This is Carabao Cup, like the round before the other three guys actually joined the tournament.
That is an excellent point.
Interesting. You know all the pictures you use in your thumbnails. Do you credit the photographer every time, or
Absolutely, of course I do. I'm not a
do you?
monster.
Do you?
I guess that's a discussion to have. But I would argue that's transformative, isn't it? I'm not taking the photo and putting it on there as the thumbnail.
Are you profiting from that man's image?
I mean, this is where the greater discussion of how copyright on YouTube works. Was it H3, his
You
court case that he had about
kind
it?
of got him there, yeah.
Are you just as bad, but without?
No,
retweeting
it's not
crypto?
It's not just as bad. I wouldn't go there either. But
No, it's worse.
you
What are
are.
things? He's profiting
But it is
directly.
mildly hypocritical. But it's also like, this is the reason I don't make a stand on that sort of stuff, because
We're all in trouble.
because I use logo packs and real face packs.
Yeah,
and,
I guess
you know,
I have a set of standards that I apply to myself, and I would like to apply them to everybody else. I still think it's going.
Well, the worst bit about this is you lot will get to the semis, and I've got more games to sit through and just do nothing. Great.
I'm going to say, this should have been a competition for you to prioritise, really.
My
So you had something
God.
to do between games.
Look, I don't know if you're watching my stream right now, but I prepared in case we got to Europe by getting a selection of books that me and the stream are going to go through. Well,
Nice.
we're starting Benji's book club. So if anyone wants to come along, we've got a whole selection of different types, some football books.
Someone's just saved me in your chat. Don't I pay someone to make my thumbnails? I do, so it's Clates who needs suing.
All right, what about the 2,000 that you didn't pay anyone to do?
They were, nah, don't worry about that. Let's just sue
I
Clates.
guess the argument is that it's transformative.
That's exactly the argument I made, Jack.
Is it?
I
It's
made
just
my
taking
own
a picture and
thumbnails
put it
for
in a
years. Did you guys
thumbnail.
never make your own thumbnails?
I still make my own thumbnails and edit my own
do.
videos.
Okay.
I didn't make the current one, but yeah.
I'm not very good at all that sort of stuff. People
I
only
did
started
make
watching
them
my
for
channel when I got
years.
someone else to make my thumbnails.
Well
Your
done, you.
rotated team is still very good, Ben.
Thanks, mate.
Is it though? It's 3-0 down against Ipswich.
Yeah.
The fact that that team is losing 3-0 to Ipswich is good.
This
What
is
would
an
you have done?
exception. Oh my goodness.
Make
Come
it
on,
fun.
Domin! Come on, Domin!
You're a free house elf.
someone get Blanco on the line.
Penny!
Oh. Oh.
I'm glad you're enjoying this.
I mean, how can we not?
Is this your showdown tactic for the weekend, or is this?
We're gonna start with the deals that made the world by Jack Peretti, guys.
I'm glad you're having fun, Ben.
We're then going to move on to the Football Manager Guide to Football Management.
I think I have that book.
Well, you can join the book club. I've got How to Win Friends and Influence People by Dale Carnegie.
I've got the book. By Ian McIntosh.
I Am Zlatan.
The Football Manager Guide to Football Manager.
The Making of the Greatest Team in the World. The Story by Graham Hunter. And
this book was the brainchild of Miles Jacobson, but there are lots of brainchildren of Miles Jacobson these days. The man is a fizzling, crackling bundle of energy who appears to evolve to a new level of existence, where sleep is now obsolete. This is by Ian McIntosh, by the way, everyone. You can follow Ian Mac on Twitter.
And then he mentions Kieran as well.
Does he mention, he does mention Kieran Brand. Love Kieran. Right, you can take the next paragraph then in the book club.
Well, yeah, tune in and about 3 hours time.
Can I get knocked out the Europa League so I can just read a book with you?
I realised that in a way, I didn't. Ian sent me this book. I didn't pay for it, and now I'm trying to profit from his book. So I'm not sure. I should read the book on
Available
stream.
from all good retailers.
Well, don't forget, we went on his podcast for free, so it balances out.
That's true. But you didn't get paid.
Oh, I forgot about that. That was miserable.
I'm a friend of the podcast.
All right, yeah.
Didn't we do that podcast at like 7 a.m. my time? I had to wake up for that.
Yeah,
you did, and then you went back to bed.
And then I went back to sleep, yeah. I just did the podcast and went back to sleep.
Well, the Ipswich. Cheers, boys.
Yeah, great performance there. There was a fun...
Another shot at Europe there in the bin.
Deadline day now, Ben, so time for you to, make some overhaul.
Yeah, everyone's for sale if anyone wants everyone. So now that's the classic Wardock there, is you throw that game before deadline day so the board go, oh, blimey, you really do need players. Here's more money. Hopefully that's what
Apparently I'm linked with Kai Havertz. Interesting.
Oh, that'd be exciting. I'm linked with Ziyech from Tottenham. And Anthony Martial.
I would certainly take Kai Havertz.
Well, I will take part in deadline day, as I suspect I will. If I don't, everyone else will be. So.
Yeah, I'll be in there. At least sorting out some loans or something.
15 hours remaining.
See, I love deadline day in the new Football Manager, but you don't see it very often.
No, not really. So here we are. Exciting.
Savour, everyone.
Something to savor.
We might be seeing some crazy bids.
Julian Brandt is still there.
Oh. Just hearing you say the name Julian Brandt's enough to get me fired up.
I could hear the yar in the background. Whenever I read his name now, there's a yar at the end. It's like an extension of his last name.
What's it go? Oh, we have the Champions League draw is like today almost or something.
Wait, do I have the draw for my thing today? Oh, the Europa League draws tomorrow.
How exciting.
That's you
Buzzing
and
for
Kev,
that.
right?
Yeah. It is. We can't be in the same group, which is a bit of a shame, really.
We'll meet in the final.
True.
I was talking to Zealand when he gets knocked out of the Champions League.
That was quite good by you, Kevin. I'll be honest.
We'll be fine.
I'm still upset, Kev, that you're just dodging another showdown.
I'm on holiday.
Oh, so could have planned your holiday better, couldn't you?
Which, by the way, there'll be no network game next week, boys and girls.
Oh, yeah.
You probably throw that out there now.
No network game next week. He's ruined it for all of us.
I'm very sorry. Unless,
He's
of course,
not
I have
sorry.
seriously injured my knee, in which case there'll be a network game. I'll just be really sad.
Funny, though.
Yeah, but it was funny though, so
Yeah. I'll be seriously injured and very sad, but at least it's funny.
That's broken me.
What have I missed?
Jack's wishing ill on me.
Oh. Let's see.
Yeah, basically.
the funnies. You missed the funnies.
Oh. Well, I'm back. Come on then. Let's get it. Let's
I walked in and everyone's serious up.
Yeah, sorry. You got that serious energy. It's headmaster energy.
Yeah.
Kevin. Did you say you got headmaster energy, Kevin?
He did.
No, I think you have, Ben. You turned up and now we're all being behaved. We're pretending that we weren't throwing darts at a wall.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, yeah. It's weird that Kev is significantly the oldest here, but I definitely have the older vibe. when it comes to this.
You
group.
got a book club. That's the most old person ever. That's like mid-crisis.
Yeah.
I'm not another person.
I've just been drinking some flavoured water or fizzy water.
Ooh.
You'll be able to work as
What-
originals next, and if the transformation will be complete.
I didn't have time to do a proper drink, so I just took the bottle of elderflower, sparkling elderflower, and thought
I've got
pour myself
sparkling
glasses of
cucumber,
that.
mint, and lime at the moment.
Of course you have. See, this is why I didn't want to do it, because now we're quite similar. I feel like my squad's pretty set, and I've got 23 million to spend. What do I do? I'll ask the chat. They always know.
Right, how can I fund Kai Havertz, boys and girls? We have absolutely no money. I need £100 million. It feels
Gotta
like this is
start
possible somehow.
You gotta start somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it still
Gotta
feels
start.
possible.
Mm-hmm.
We've got 15 hours to make this work, boys and girls. In 20 minutes, when Kai Havertz is an Everton player, you'll have realised you'll have witnessed a masterclass in transfers. What position am I looking for? Kai Havertz is the position I'm looking for.
Oh, I'm rumored around Thiago Tomas and Renato Sanchez, which would be news to Ben.
Right. So
If I want to sign anyone, I've got to sell players.
that's such a defeatist attitude. I've got no money and I'm offering 100 million for Kai Havertz.
I just remembered Luca's still here, right? One last work permit attempt on deadline day, and then he might be shipped out if I can.
See what happens here. Oh. Who could I offer in exchange? I bet Ross Barkley would love to go back to Chelsea. He jumped at the chance to go there last time. Ross, opportunity is knocking again. Gonna go back to London?
Ross!
You still got that London flat?
You kidding me with that
See, if
jawline?
Paris
He can stay
Saint-Germain
down
come
here if
in
he
with
wants
this
to.
big Calvert-Lewin offer, that'd be interesting. I'll
Right
take 200
here.
million for Calvert-Lewin.
I love a little bit of panic at the end of transfer windows.
Spend 100 on Havertz, and then go and get Belotti. In fact, Belotti's already at PSG. I'll have Belotti and 100 million, please, for Calvert-Lewin, and then I'll buy Havertz, and then I'll be happy. Now you talk.
Can't believe that Luke's has still not got a work permit.
I'll have him. Keep offering.
No.
Ooh, I'm trying to help.
You're not helping, Kevin, and I think you know deep down inside you're not helping. You're upsetting me, actually, if anything. I think you're fully aware of that. You've won, Kevin. You've won. I'll admit it. You've got in my head.
Does anyone want Adama Traore?
No.
You did not too long ago, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I've changed my mind. I'll take
Wait.
100 million for him.
As little as that.
Apparently, I made a 92 million pound offer for Jude Bellingham last week as well, which the media are now questioning.
So apparently, like someone took over your computer for you and made these offers.
Look,
in your
I don't
absence.
remember signing Osimhen, but he's there. He's an Everton player, so apparently I did.
Brilliant.
Don't know why I signed him. I've got Calvert-Lewin, unless the plan was to sell him.
Tottenham are picking up Williat Swedberg on loan. It's perfect. I'm sending him down to Tottenham, get that championship experience.
I forgot they were in the championship. It's so
Yeah,
good.
it's so good. And they've got all this money so that they can loan him back in.
Really, they're not even top. Burnley are top of the championship with 4 wins from 4.
Burnley are bloody brilliant, though. I reckon there's like a 60% chance they get promoted from the championship this year.
Oh, imagine if Spurs don't get promoted. That'd be amazing. Regulon's still there.
Oh, no,
Oh, Barbosa's unhappy, finding it difficult to settle in the area.
To be fair, he's got 3 goals in the championship.
Yeah, they were all on his debut, though. He hasn't scored in the last 4 games.
It is hard to settle when you haven't scored in your last 4.
See, I thought I'd put on my stand-up desk for deadline day just to stretch my legs. I realised that's an error because I'm now going to be stood up for an hour.
This could be ages. Didn't you do this thing stood up the whole time? Though?
I did, to be fair. It was very liberating. You can be a lot more expressive on your feet.
I watched it either last night or this morning, and I can't remember which.
Did you fall asleep to it? Because I think
I think I listened to it this morning. I think I listened to it this morning.
How much did you disagree with?
It's interesting, isn't it? 'Cause she basically talked a lot about what we talked about on this stream. So, I don't know.
Oh, in terms of the content stuff.
Yeah.
I was thinking more about the other bits, but
you did go for us at one point.
Did I go for it?
No. I'm doing jokes. But you about.
The fact that I thought that could have happened.
About clips channels, you were like, I don't think they're the future of content. And I'm sitting there thinking, neither do I. That's not why I do one. I just do it because it's fun.
Yeah.
not to make money. I was just like, oh yeah, just do it because why not? I think people just like seeing it. So this is unprecedented. Have you guys seen the guy called True? Chroo? CHROO. He's doing Let's Plays. They are banging on YouTube. They are really, really sick content. What, FM ones?
Yeah, they're like hypercuts. They've got kind of KSI Road to Division 1 vibes about them in terms of how they're edited.
What's his name?
CHROO, and you'll find it.
Is this another massive mistake? The last time you gave someone a shout out.
No, his content gets loads of views. Like the last Let's Play got 32,000 views.
How he's crushing it.
He's killing it, but no one he's in the algorithm. But no one knows. I'll link it in my chat.
Wait, hang on. How
Who
has he done this?
Who is this?
His content's really fucking good.
Really,
really good.
What is his name?
I did not know about this guy.
This is a great moment, by the way.
CHROO.
He follows me. He's got 210 followers on Twitter. How has he only got 210 followers?
I don't know. His content's sick. I was meant to reach out to him privately, but this feels like a much better forum with the four of us here to say there's this guy doing really good FM content at the moment. If you want something very different,
so
check him out.
Why did Pellegrini.fm get so many more views than like Harlot?
I don't know. He's in the algorithm. I think it's just recommended.
Oh, fair enough.
It's weekly videos, isn't it?
The videos are really good.
Are we? Zealand's looking at him going, guys, stop this. I've just taken over. I don't need this.
I'm just saying, what did I do?
He's gained 10,000 subscribers in the last 30 days.
Yeah,
good for him, man. Good.
Because his content's good. It's cool to see someone do something really different with FM.
It's mad
stuff
that
people like
He's
it.
basically doing the content Proudly should have done 6 years ago.
It was huge on TikTok, apparently. Apparently they bang on TikTok. Like, I don't know the TikTok sphere.
So he's a TikToker.
He's a TikToker who's coming to YouTube. Right, you know what? Delete the link from my chat. Get rid of it.
To be clear,
Chris, take notes. This is how we're editing from now on.
So to be clear, Jack, who said, I don't think clips channels are the future.
Well, this isn't. His videos on TikTok are longer ones.
The point is, he's banged on YouTube because his TikTok's popped off. That's
well, I think there's a difference between clips channels though and what he's doing. His stuff is dedicated short form videos.
Every TikTok channel is basically a clips channel. It's just produced.
Nah, this is dedicated content that's clips, which I think is different to just taking clips from a Twitch stream or YouTube video.
Depends if those clips are then edited. If anything, you're having to go at Harasano, aren't you? So.
No, I'm just differentiating. I think dedicated short form content is decent.
Well, I've already got Chris asking me for double the salary in my chat. Thanks very much, Jack.
Well, there you go.
You've cost me money.
It's funny because I've looked at that. Like me and Pride talked about that type of content ages ago, and I think that arguably would be like. The thing is, it's quite hard to maintain it for a long time. Like that's the bit that's tricky about it. But it's obviously doing more for him now, so
I think it'll keep going.
I'd love to see it.
It's a cool way of doing Let's Play stuff.
Is he entertaining or are the videos entertaining, or is it both? Could he be a streamer? Is my question.
Dude, sometimes every once in a while I'll look at a YouTube video with a thumbnail and a title, and I'll just be like, most of the time, I'll be able to understand how it worked. That's really impressive that he got that to work. To me.
Hat on, boys and girls.
No, I'm just asking him. Hello. At What the Space recommended you.
Hold the phone. Jack owes 2 tweets here. Should Jack be tweeting him?
Jack should absolutely tweet him. I think Jack should tweet him right now.
Right, what do we want? Jack, I'm cashing one of them in. Where's my tweet in the bank briefcase?
Entertaining.
What do you want me to tweet?
What do we want Jack to tweet?
Hi, mate. Currently...
Do I think my boy's fan, your boy's fan, or would have a chance, Dutchy? I do. I do.
Hey, do you? Is that what you want me to do? As one of the tweets, Kevin?
I've just tweeted him. If you all wanna just like the tweet so his phone breaks, that'd be great. Although he's very popular on TikTok. I doubt this is gonna break his phone.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think he's probably fine.
He's only done 2 tweets before, but unless I'm misunderstanding.
He follows me, mate. So
Does he follow you, Kev?
Of course he doesn't.
doesn't he? Amazing. Yeah.
I like him more.
No, he follows all the cool people.
Is he
follows? Yeah, he follows you. He follows me,
Hey!
Jack.
He's great. I've always loved to True.
Oh, I like all the people he follows as well. Let's go. I follow a lot of people he follows.
So,
Follows RDF, doesn't follow Kev.
Oh, I love it.
oh, this is hideous.
You should
Right, should we
tweet him
get
from
through
Jack's
Deadline
account.
Day?
Please follow Lelujo.
Do you want me to do that tweet, Kev?
No, I
goat.
don't want to interact with him anymore.
Oh, Kevin! Kevin!
Kev's gonna block him. This is what's gonna happen now.
Hey, I'm done. Well,
Well, okay, well, I guess we'll see them. Like, he might
he
grow
had the
into,
chance to tweet from Jack and he's blown it.
He might grow into a beautiful flower. He might be a great. Like, a lot of people in the showdown right now weren't great streamers like 2 years ago. They are now. People think it's like people think we. People think Tommy's a good streamer. The thing is, people think we gatekeep the showdown, but that's not what's happening. We just wait for people to be great streamers.
Chat. Sorry, I'm currently. I might have to go to the bathroom real quick and take care of myself. Klopp's just signed a new deal and it's just been announced.
Is it official? Official.
It's official. I'll be
Oh,
back.
look at that. That is beautiful. That is good. That is excellent news.
Yeah, I saw that when I woke up this morning.
Look at
Jurgen Klopp is settled in for until 2026,
I'm
Ben.
I've got an Actimel
Good,
immune
good,
system
red.
shot to celebrate.
What's
Right.
wrong with you?
Oh, football Twitter's about to explode. I would
I would
like
say
that tweet.
somebody said who's watched his stuff
Oh,
said I
I
would
was
say he
accidentally
can't
digging.
be a streamer is the one thing that's outstanding about him is his editing.
All right, okay. Well,
I
doesn't mean he can't be a streamer.
I don't agree. I feel like it isn't just his editing that makes him good. I feel like to be a good editor and make funny
Creativity,
content,
yeah. Creativity.
Storytelling.
you have to be inherently funny.
Yeah,
Otherwise, when you edit something, you wouldn't know it's funny.
Exactly.
You have to be a good storyteller for this to work.
Oh, I've had that immune system shot. I'm on
No,
cloud
these-
9, everyone.
Z's a sick storyteller. He just tells a different story to us.
Thanks, man.
Just want to congratulate True
See.
on 13,000 subscribers.
See,
Well
people-
done.
People don't agree with this, Z, or people don't realise this, but you know it, unfortunately, so I don't care. But I'm your biggest fan.
Yeah,
You know,
no, he is.
Mumbot, I think, might be bigger.
Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Not even close.
I think in order to catch Bombot, you would have to gift 2,500 subs or so. So
Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
There's
The
got to be a
gauntlet's been
tax in
laid.
the- Mate, the IRS need to look into that. 'Cause that is criminal.
that's
Sure,
over
on some
that's
level.
over 4 years. I mean, it's like
That's sure.
but-
My mum's
Well, do you
never
know what
gifted
then?
me a sub. She hates me.
Do you know what, Z? At risk of causing an argument, I will just concede. That's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, fair enough.
but Ben,
She is a bigger fan
Ben,
than
it's I know, and I appreciate it.
Behind the scenes, you will not find someone that backs you as much as me. Nowhere near. Other than this new guy who's on the scene now.
Apparently,
We're going to call him New Zealand. He's
New
replacing the
Zealand.
older-
Oh.
New Zealand.
Oh.
You know what? That's very good.
Oh.
Z's going, ooh, but he's also going, you fucking dare do that to me.
Oh, no.
I think he's Canadian, so doesn't. He's,
Is he actually Canadian?
he is.
Is he the best?
That's
No, we've
outrageous.
got to ask this. We need to do a poll, really. Is he the greatest North American Football Manager content maker right now?
I think he could be. I think he's so hot right
There's
now.
only one answer, really. And it's
Z.
oh, what
It's over.
joke? No, I was gonna does Reckonus still live in the US?
don't
Yes,
know.
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Is he overtaking Reckonist finally? We've been waiting for someone to do it.
I don't know. Chris Ormey's still around, and
I like
Chris-
it.
Chris
I
Ormey.
always liked Chris Ormey. He lives
Chris
in
Ormey is
Texas,
a
right?
legend of the scene. The
Yeah,
Welshman.
I always like
them.
Chris Ormey. He's just a great dude. Now,
I
if
feel bad
he
'cause I
lives
feel
in
like the
Texas,
world
you're
should
right.
know.
It's Chris Ormey's.
Chris
best
Ormey is the
American.
number one
Yes.
FM streamer in America.
In North America.
Outside of Europe. Let's not beat around the bush here. Outside of Europe, outside of the UK.
He's like cursing your name. You can't believe you said that. Who's the content creator they're talking about? This is it now. See, the retro. See, I thought it was interesting, Joe, when you talked about you being invited to the Skype call. The Skype call hated me. They really hated me. Apart from Kate, apart from Jake Cave.
Mattis, if your training unit is unhappy, it is your defensive training unit. It's because you haven't been rotating off defend from the front. You need to rotate it to defending engaged, defending disengaged, defending wide, those sorts of things. Or else your defensive unit's not getting any focus.
Content, like all the content creators that make FM content, and they have to be a video maker or a streamer. But the one rule is you can never promote your content. Then I'll do it. If you want to collaborate in that way, and so it's a connection point for loads of people, then fine. But the one rule is you cannot promote your content in that channel, because that's what every channel becomes. That's what every Discord server that starts off like that becomes. It just becomes, can we have a space to promote our content? No, that's not, because you're hoping that 10 people here watch it and retweet it, and that's not how it's going to happen. So that's the only way I would do
Discord?
I think
it.
we make
Sting
it
you
just an
down?
exclusive club.
If there was a Discord,
It's like a
channel,
gold card.
I mean, the showdown is kind of that in a way. If I'm being honest.
Oh, are you talking? Oh, you're talking about like a cool kids club or something.
No. Just if you make content.
Very cool kids club.
A
And
Discord,
Kev.
not very cool. A Discord server for just FM content creators. Like, these have existed for years. They probably exist right now. But what they always become are just, can I promote my content?
Yeah.
Spoilers. That doesn't help.
Ben, are you doing
Right.
transfer business or are you just vibing?
No, I'm not really. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just.
That's okay. I'm enjoying
I
a
feel
bit
like I
more of a
should be.
vibe.
I feel like I should be.
Get
That's
some
my
done,
problem.
mate. 1.99 billion spent in the Premier League. We need 0.01 more.
okay.
We get to
Buy
2
yourself
billion.
a French striker.
You trying to get rid of Martial?
No. Well, maybe. I'm open to offers potentially. Now you bring it up.
I should try and bring in Lorenzo Luca. He's really good, isn't he, Luca? Oh.
I'm just exploring some deadline day stuff. If we can move Conceição, then we could be able to do something fun, and he's not integral to the team, really.
You all right?
No, I'm not. Does it sound like I'm fucking okay, you little cheeky?
Me. Oh,
Whoa.
Sorry.
What are you saying? Crikey.
I'm angry. I'm angry.
What happened?
People think I'm the problem.
Lucha didn't get a work permit. So
If
now
you stop
handling
asking
it.
for one every 3 days, you might get one. They probably just auto reject. They're not even looking at it.
Can you
I'm not
defend your
happy.
Crikey.
Kev taught me those swears.
Unbelievable. Jamie, thank you so much for the 4 months. Disley, thank you for the 9. Birch, thank you for the 8. Craig, thank you so much for the 3. Luban, also thanks for the 3. You guys both cooked your bacon. I missed the party. Lesser of 2 Weevils, thank you for the 5 months. I love your name every time. Uni Creator, thanks for the 2 and welcome back. You know,
Dykes, they have to square
I
that.
saw that video on Reddit as well.
He did. I'm imagining Kev like the sheep. Feet up in the air, just can't get off his
I
back.
did struggle to get up. I had to crawl over to a small wall.
That sounds so elegant. I wish I could have been there.
You could have helped me up if you were there.
I can hear you and I know you're okay. The image is so good in my mind of this. Just the tumble. I bet the arms went up, car keys. Oh, I bet it was.
Yeah, I
chaos.
kind of fell twice, so I slipped off the curb, stumbled forward onto my other leg.
You're not covering yourself in glory.
And then that knee sort of gave way on me, so I fell the opposite way and landed on my elbow. And then the thing that really hurt is I limped back to the car and I was like, oh God, it hurts, but I think I'm okay. And I realized I was about to get in and I realized I still had the stuff in my hands that needed to go in the boot. So I went to sidestep to get back in the boot, not realizing that my toe had got stuck underneath the wheel of the car. So my body moved left while my foot stayed in the same place. And that's when my knee popped.
I'm confused. Why could Anna not have put the stuff in the boot?
To be clear, Kevin, are you in pain?
Oh yeah, I'm in a lot of pain. I can't really move my leg at all.
But you haven't done
My
your
toes
ACL.
going a little numb. This is probably not ideal. Oh,
You can walk then still.
I can walk, but I can't bend or twist my knee.
He's a tough cookie. I think he'll carry on.
You probably jarred it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine because I drove home.
I mean,
It's not like I'm
Well,
glad I've got an automatic.
If it was really bad, you would struggle to drive home. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking that, like,
I don't. To clarify, everybody, because there are some people who seem genuinely concerned on Twitter.
I'm
There's no one here.
not.
No, I know you're not. I don't think it's an actual serious injury. I think it just hurts, and I'll be fine.
Shame.
oh, Jack.
If I actually thought I was injured, I was outside the front of A&E. I would have gone in, probably.
Kev's too socially awkward. He calls an ambulance and just sits on the curb
Genuinely,
outside.
Part of me is quite looking forward to phoning an ambulance this evening and them saying, what happened, where and when? Oh, 8 hours ago, outside A&E.
You know
And
what?
I love the sound of that.
I don't give people permission to lie very often, but I think you just lie in that situation. So it's outside co-op just to save yourself a little bit of shame.
I get there and it's just playing on the CCTV cameras where they filmed it.
Yeah, they've just been watching it over and over for 5
They
hours.
can't believe someone managed to fall over.
We're gonna
twice
see Kev on
and had to
Reddit a
crawl
couple
over to a
days.
wall
for
to get up.
As if Klopp signed 2 more years, by the way.
Mate, I was convinced he was done in
I
2024.
I was pretty certain as well. I thought, oh, he's chatting as well.
Steven Gerrard's getting on the whiskey tonight. You know, he thought that was his time.
I actually think this is great for Gerrard.
Oh yeah, it sets him up way better.
I'll tell you what, Villa are happy today. But like,
Someone in my chat just gone, how old is Kev? So just replied, 54.
yeah, thank you. That's true. It's true.
39.
Where,
Me and Ben are both
39.
well in their 30s.
in what year? In what year was that?
It's my 40th
What's that,
birthday in 2 months. Very exciting.
Yeah.
We should have a network game party. What day of the week is my birthday
Yeah, I'm
on?
down.
Shall we have a look?
I saw you'd booked your tickets to TwitchCon, so I immediately
have.
booked a holiday somewhere else.
I've booked my ticket as well. I'm in.
Once I get a meat
I will not be
seedling, I'm so
going.
excited.
I know, what a moment. What a moment for everyone involved here. I get to meet Kev.
We'll do a picture
finally.
of each other and put it on the internet.
Just to check, Kev Z, have you bought your TwitchCon tickets?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was muted, so I
Yeah.
came back because I just got reminded about it.
I absolutely have purchased.
I've bought the ticket. I have no plans for it whatsoever. Well, I say I have no plans. There's a group of people who I know are semi-interested. I know that Sweet Left Foot's bought a ticket.
Me and
I
Zayden
just-
have literally just said we're going.
Yeah,
so
I don't know where
me
you
in
were.
that
We
group of people.
both said
Look,
we're
but
going.
Kev,
so.
you've already said you're doing your own thing.
Well, I have a hotel booked. I don't want to stay in.
Okay.
I don't want to stay in a house full of
You know-
content creators.
You don't. Oh,
No.
How much fun we
I've
have.
already
be in the
I've already
vlog house
booked
all
my
weekend.
hotel. I've already booked my hotel too.
We're gonna get a minibus. No, I don't.
Yeah, this
don't
is
know.
why I've made my own arrangements.
We're gonna get in a minibus and roll up to TwitchCon looking really, really cool.
Yep, this is why I'm.
You clearly have an excellent mental image of what this could be. I really hope you go for it.
I think it's gonna be great.
Isn't it on an industrial park on the outskirts of
Yes.
Amsterdam?
Yes, I think so.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Where-
like it's
where
like
is
next to
this?
a highway in Amsterdam somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh, you really sold
surrounded
it.
by warehouses. It's going to be outstanding.
I just don't want to go.
Sounds like a grunge party to me. There is a
It's
partner
it's an
party,
underground
isn't there?
rave. That's
Yeah,
what
I
we're
said I
going to.
wasn't interested in the partner party.
Wait,
I figured
do they do
it's
plus
literally in
ones to that?
Amsterdam. There's probably stuff I can amuse myself with there. in the evening.
Oh, I'm going to the partner. I've never been to the thing before. I'm going to the
No,
partner.
I'm going to go to the partner party.
Where is
For
it?
whatever
I've
it is.
near a highway in Amsterdam, and I'm just assuming it's there. Is it near the urban sports zone?
The urban sports zone.
I've just randomly looked at, like, if it's not here, then fair enough. I just randomly looked at a spot. It feels like it would be here. Is that what it looks like from above? Has anyone looked at it on maps?
I haven't looked at it from above.
I'm gonna be honest. I've bought the ticket and not done anything else. I have no. I like spontaneity on my
God,
holidays.
Where is EU? Because that's what they'll be calling it. TwitchCon. I have. Okay, George. Amsterdam 2022. Does it say that you're going? Are you now in the duty?
I think I did tick the box that said you can say that I'm going.
Who's coming?
I am.
I can tell you what number ticket I got because it had it in the thing.
Are you
Oh, you're
serious?
in the
No,
top.
isn't there like a thing where you can go, who's going? And then it on mine, you know who popped up on mine of like who was going when I was buying it? Was no, it was Matza Plays. Popped up on mine. I took a picture and sent it to him and he was like, ah.
That's good.
Yeah. Here, let me
I don't know any of the people that are going.
Oh, apparently I don't have a ticket yet. I just tried to search myself.
Oh.
Where do you search
They
this? I want to see if
barge you.
I'm on there.
Well, I hope
You
you get
definitely bought it
it.
for the European TwitchCon, right, Z?
No, you're not yeah, I'm on the Amsterdam one.
Where is it?
You're not
doesn't say
on
where
there
it
either,
is.
Laluja. Or
Am I there?
No, you're
Nope.
not. Let's see as well.
Oh,
Where-
Bloody yeah,
great.
it's a scam.
Travel. Surely on the travel section it says where it is. Maps and parking information. That's what I want. Wait, no, it still doesn't say where it is though.
It's part of the mystery.
Oh, it's just right. Hang on. Is it this here?
He's
Is it
gonna
this?
explode.
Oh, there it is.
Worker Space has a ticket. Jack is showing
it.
it.
I found it. It does say.
Yeah.
So I wasn't
Wait,
reading
you
it
did
properly.
show up?
Right.
maybe I can't find anybody.
Oh,
on this
when he
thing.
says near the highway, it is in like.
Me and
the-
Zealand
the
aren't going there,
Amsterdam
apparently,
as well.
according to this.
What is his name on Twitch? It's Work the Space, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
says he's going.
There's no spaces.
Perhaps we didn't tick the box you're supposed to
Maybe
tick.
maybe they saw Jack's name and thought, actually, no.
No, I legitimately, he's not coming up for me. I don't know.
No, he didn't for me either.
Who
It's
knows?
quite a big, the convention, it looks quite nice actually.
There
The
you go.
park behind it looks really nice.
I only have to put in WOR and he shows up.
How close
Yeah.
to Schiphol is it? Oh, not very far at all. Well,
But no Lelouch.
Hey, we got
that's
our
all right.
EFL Cup third round draw.
Oh, well, hold on. Let's get back to that.
I'm not even in it.
I've had to accept Serie C loan offers for Lucha because no one in Serie B wants him.
That's incredible. I got Newcastle away. How does this always happen to me?
I'm watching the draw, but nothing's haping. Do I have to click
You've
automatic
got
draw?
Blackburn away.
You have
Oh,
Blackburn away,
I've
and
got
for the
Peterborough
love
away.
of all the you serious,
That's
man?
amazing.
You play the children of the.
boys and girls.
See? Who did you get?
I'm playing Newcastle away. Jack and I are both playing Premier League teams away, and Kev gets
Tricky,
Peterborough.
tricky.
So
I've got the biggest match I could ever have. This is the Kev Derby.
yeah, have you ever
amazing.
played a team from the Premier League in a cup before, ever in your
Yeah, I
life?
beat Jack in the FA Cup semi-final.
Yeah, well, an
is.
actual
Oh.
Premier League team.
Yeah, as I'd say, Premier League quality and Premier League are different things.
You did
It's
put City up for
it's
that.
unbelievable to me, the draws that you get. I'm livid.
Kev's got a horrible run in at the end of the season.
It'll be wrapped up by then.
I
Arsenal, you
can't
played
stop looking at
Liverpool-
Klopp smiling.
I
Liverpool,
played
Brighton,
Aston Villa,
Arsenal,
Norwich, and Wolves in the final 4 games.
and City.
Yeah, but I'll have won the league by then.
You play United and Arsenal before that.
Arsenal are done, aren't they? I thought Arsenal finished like mid-table.
7th right now. I mean, they're still quite good.
Last time I checked, 3 of us have both won our first 2 games. So
Yeah, cheers, guys.
I just clicked on Arsenal, and their club legends top one is Tom
You
FM.
know what?
Because
You
I
know what?
renamed Patrick Vieira to Tom FM when he was Crystal Palace manager. I'm
Nice.
so confused. Why is Tom FM an Arsenal legend? But there he is. That's
Look,
beautiful.
I watched what Z did last year with a slow start, and I thought, give me some of that.
yep,
So here we are.
Give me some of that.
give me some of that.
Is that what you thought, was it? Give me
It
some
was.
of that.
It was.
Fair enough. You're getting it. I really need to rethink how we do everything. Right. tactics right, because I'm not using this tactic for the weekend. Not using any tactics. Right.
I need to get like an exercise bike under the stand-up desk.
Get the walking treadmill. They're great.
They're going to be a bit loud.
A
though.
walking
No,
treadmill.
you
that's
get
a thing.
magnetic resistance ones and they're quiet. They pretty much run
I have a
silent.
walking treadmill under my desk.
Fair enough. You told me.
What, do you walk in a seated position? What are you talking
No,
about?
I have a
the one I've
standing
put on-
desk, so I
one I've
put the
put on
desk
there.
up. And then
Oh
walk.
yeah, you know what my desk is? It's a it is a tailgate like fold-out table. That's my desk.
Jack, is yours the E7 or the E9 or E8, whatever it's called? Something one of them, isn't it?
Because I only spend money on things that matter to you guys. That's the truth.
Well, I've been,
Oh,
no,
so-
that's not what. Hang on. What? No.
And haircuts in New York, apparently, which is like ridiculous.
number 1.
It's E7 and E8.
Like my biscuit.
E8 then.
Like the Xbox headphones. No, I'm serious though. My desk is actually here. My desk is actually like a hi. Yeah, you probably didn't expect that, did you? Let me take the effect off. Yep. Join me. So, this is Zealand's desk. Actual fold out like table. Just a desk. You know? You look very closely. You can see the blanket that I shove under the door so I don't annoy my roommate too much because it's very loud. This desk, well, because I used to travel all the time, like in stream and travel. You know, I'd be in Indianapolis, I'd be in I'd be in a whole bunch of places. I've used this for years. I've literally used this for years. And so I got no issue with it.
Go to Serie C and have a
8
party.
games for Everton, no goals. We made a loss of £9.5 million, but it was absolutely worth it.
Yeah.
If Lucha goes to Serie C, the loans are just broken at that point.
Yeah, this is why you need to get an affiliate. This is how I got Willie at Swedberg a work permit in 1 year.
My board wouldn't let me have a new one when I asked.
Do you have
Because
one
you've not been at
already?
the club long enough.
No. I'm going to say no, I don't actually think I do.
Go to club
I
info,
have-
go to affiliates.
You know,
I have Leonessa,
have fun.
who play in the Spanish Federation 1A,
That is what you call a mistake.
which is the 3rd division of Spain. I don't think that's helping him get a work permit, I'll be honest.
No, it wouldn't.
So, okay, he's about to go to Südtirol.
Which will help him get a work permit.
I mean, it won't. But they've got a bank balance of minus £8,000, and now they've got Lucha in, who I'm paying 50 grand a week to. Their next highest earner is on £4,000 a week.
My chat are loving you saying Lucha, by the way.
Is it Lucha or Luca?
Pretty sure it's the second one.
I think it's Lucha. Cha.
I really don't know what the double C's is. My Italian's a little rusty.
I mean, I don't.
So looking forward to the NFL draft. Are you hoping the Bucks pick up? I would love for us to get somebody in the secondary. Safety, corner,
It's with me.
something.
Yeah, I was happy about that. It could not have gone better, that tweet. And I think we've said this. Like, the fact that not enough people thought it was a network tweet and just thought it's something you would do.
Well, I think
That would-
it's the fact
that
there
would
was
trouble
a
me,
photo with it, right?
Personally.
I think the fact there was a photo with it gave it some legitimacy.
Thank you.
Do you know what I mean? Like the fact there was a photo,
yeah.
almost like I felt like that made it less easy to doubt.
It looked like you'd made on your phone, or taken on your phone. I was like, this is so perfect.
It was
on
just
so
very.
many
It was.
levels.
It was very well done. I mean, obviously, it was just very well done.
The picture makes me feel unwell to look at.
I've done 2 great food-related tweets. One was Holly's when I made a tweet that she liked dog food, which was good, and people just believed it. And then this one with Jack. So, you know, with Kev, I would never be able to get. No one would ever suspect it was me. You could tweet anything from Kev's account.
I like
Jack,
interesting flavours.
You need to call that in soon, Jack, by the way. In fact, I think you should tweet it live and people should promise not to tweet about the network.
I had a guy who is an ESPN Plus fantasy contributor and podcaster with 70,000 followers called Al Smizzle. Retweet it saying, FBI, please investigate.
Yeah, I saw that. It was good. I was very proud of it.
Not happy. Did get 500,000 impressions though, so you know, maybe I should just make more crap food and tweet out as legitimate meals.
Made a career out of it.
No, you doubled down really well, so it was good.
I had to embrace it. There was a point of no return.
Yeah,
Wait,
you had to lean into
really?
it to survive.
Wait, hang on. So apparently an account that I watched the YouTube videos tweeted it out that day. No way.
That's good, isn't it? So one of my chat just read, oh my god, I've just realised it wasn't actually you tweeting it.
Wait, it was from Sorted. Sorted tweeted it out on the 20th. When did you tweet it, Jack?
22nd.
So they did tweet it out, but they only got one retweet on it.
Well, there you
way. So it was Sorted that did it. I didn't know that.
So it was stolen. Do I have to credit the original photo taker now?
Yes.
I don't know if it's their picture though. I don't know if like.
Am I as bad as Kevin?
I don't know. So they did tweet it first. Wow. Okay,
See, what are you plotting over there?
Oh no, I was just checking my registration, make sure I didn't need to move somebody. But I'm good.
I've signed Mara Riccardi.
I just like registration to be a surprise.
You know, there's my news.
Could have had Martial.
No, I went for Riccardi, mate. I'm still not playing strikers, but I think Riccardi could be a 6 centre mid. So we'll see.
I tried to make a big sale, but it didn't work. So I think I'm in for a tame one. I'm in for a tame one.
How big's my squad now?
Is it years
28.
You'd know, mate. King of the memes. Oh, Consar.
Does anyone want Boris Nasiala on loan?
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll take him.
I shouldn't have got Billy Gilmore on loan.
As I'm going to help develop him, obviously I won't make a wage contribution.
Absolutely not, Kevin Chapman.
I'll play him.
I don't trust you to play him where he needs to be played.
Jack's
I say I'd play him where he needs to be played. I said I'd play him.
I can't believe he turned down Cambridge.
Why do you have to? Is this wage that much of a problem? Can't you just like?
It's just the fact I won't be able to register him. I've got a squad of 28.
But he's 17. Oh, you didn't sign. Well, hang on.
Wait, I'm thinking for you.
That's a neat little trick. I didn't know that. And it doesn't remove the old like partnership. It just adds the new partnership, which is cool. You can stack your partnerships. Hello. I just want to go do that to the other one too.
Interesting.
But in my experience, it doesn't cause a problem for the whole season.
Besides RDF, did anyone draft
Hey,
a squad that wasn't at 20
Champions
players?
League group stage draw. What's up? What pot am I in? 4. Oh, for
wait,
I can't see it. I'm going to go back to reading the Guide to Football Manager by Ian Matt.
If I go on Champions League, oh, no, that doesn't work, does it? Oh, no, it does. Champions Cup.
I am pot 4, so this is going to be spicy.
There's no way for me to view the
Don't worry, folks. The big draw's coming up in a minute.
Oh, I can view the draw. Let's go. Right, but where you go? Are you clicking automatic?
No, I did. I draw next team all the A's because there's no drama there at all. And so pot 2 is Man City, PSG, Juventus,
There we go.
Roma, Liverpool,
It's
Real Madrid,
automatic.
Dortmund,
You
and
might wanna click
Atletico.
automatic. So you might want to click automatic here for tension purposes.
No, I usually just like draw next team. Oh no, the automatic goes nuts. Okay, I'm just drawing next team. So these are the groups here.
Yeah. So you're blimey. Hang on. So you're English though. So Group D is not very nice. Oh dear, Group D is not very nice.
No. Okay, so A is Milan, Liverpool, Shakhtar. B is United, Dortmund.
Group D and Group E look nice as well.
Are you guys watching Z's stream? How am I seeing this?
But I'm not there yet.
You're in ERF, Z.
I'm in because I'm English and so I can't.
H. Yeah, you're EF or H here.
I hope he gets Group.
Wait, why am I not B or D?
Because Liverpool and United are on that side of the draw.
Is that how that works? So I'm an E. Oh, I want F so bad. Give me Dynamo Moscow. Like Dynamo Moscow is my.
Do you not know yet? Okay, I know which one you're in.
Okay, no, I don't. I don't know yet. Why?
Oh,
Okay, now I just hit draw next team and it just all drew. Okay, I can. That was weird. Okay, I have Barcelona, Roma, and Rangers. I can handle that.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
See you in February. Lovely.
Oh, come on now. Your boy's getting into the Champions League knockouts. You got to believe. That is much better than it could have been. Roma being my second team, and Barcelona's not the best like top pot team.
Right. Yeah, there was a horrible chance you could have played Bayern PSG, who are in the same group.
Yes, I did see that. It's still, they're still saying that I have been handed a tough group. I'm not buying that.
When's your one, guys? Can we see yours as well?
Yeah, theirs is usually a little later. We like that, chat. We like that.
Minutes later, though. Guys, have you got yours? Hello?
Not yet.
No, it's late.
They're gone.
I think it might be tomorrow.
When it is? All right, I'll watch it.
What? So you can ruin it too?
I just clicked automatic. I was saying if you just all click automatic, it just goes quite quickly. But
I like the tension of hitting draw next, but then I hit draw next again, and the entire draw just appeared, and I was like, oh.
I think that's because Ben had already automatic.
Yeah, it was because he'd already automatic. Yeah.
I did.
Unbelievable.
Connor Roberts. Wait, did he not get a sale to? Paying his wage to leave the club. Brilliant. What are the big transfer rumours of the day?
Our draw's tomorrow, apparently.
Oh.
Fun.
I'm interested in him. I don't think I am. It'd be fun though, wouldn't it? They're not going to go for this.
Four hours remaining. I've still got 40 million. I feel like I should be spending it. What would you spend it on, Kev? Look at my team.
I have
Tell me what I need.
Nice thought.
Have a look at Jack's team.
Jack's got too many players.
Yeah, you should be selling players, not signing players.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you've got Dolberg up front, and you're asking me where you should spend the money.
It doesn't start for me at striker.
Cat, come on, Cat. You're really gonna slate Casper like that?
Manchester City have just made a bid for Almada. And they bid 28 million. I said 80, and they've gone.
So who do you play up front?
Rafinha.
Ben, we're getting requests for you to actually announce the times, please.
What? What times?
How many hours are remaining?
Oh, apologies. 3 hours remaining.
Beautiful. I was losing track.
Sorry. Oh, I noticed Jack's lost his first 2 games of the season. I now realise that was against you too.
Yeah, it's slightly less panicking, like panic-inducing.
You're a silly goose.
You're a silly goose. You are like a sort of, you're like a camp 80s TV personality.
Thank you.
Or like 70s maybe.
Benjamin Sesko's got 4 goals in 2 games to start the year.
2 of them are against me. They don't.
Yeah, and then
he's
dropped 2 against Watford too. He's going off.
Who else shall I buy? I haven't played Oliver Skip yet, I don't think. I don't want him. How much money have I spent? I've not spent $1 billion, only 779 million. How's Pablo getting on at Newcastle? Being a superstar, as you would expect.
Is he now?
Yeah, building the team around him, as they should. because he is world class. They're playing him in the role I was playing him in as well, as the most defensive central midfielder. Turn that man into a ball-winning midfielder.
Oh, there he is. It's Julian Brandt.
Yeah. I can't.
Julian
Brandt.
Brandt!
I can't.
Yeah!
I've got to put him regular starter. He wants 100 G. 70.
Oh, I play Romo away first. Dang. Wow.
3 hours remaining. It's not the same when I do it, but I've tried.
No. None of us have the touch.
Come on.
There it is. Julian Brandt joins Leeds.
Never heard of him.
Are you still talking about that YouTuber?
Give him a round of applause.
No, Julian Brandt joined Leeds. Big deadline day news.
Does he actually?
Yeah.
How do I register him?
That's fun.
I don't know how I'm unregistering. I didn't think about this bit.
Can you not say? Oh, you probably can't even sell now.
Silly goose.
I've been trying to sell players. Jack Clark, you're only needed for Europe. Julian Brandt's the league player. Oh wait, no. You can. I've got spots. I'm an idiot.
Aren't even good. Yeah, he's all right. His mentors are very weird.
Love Julian Brandt.
Very weird.
Huge fan.
Can we talk about RDF's language yesterday? That was weird, wasn't it?
It became very funny. The whole I just walk around my house like
Yeah.
FM just broke him. Like whatever happened to him on FM last week just shattered him. He can't even recover.
Bless him.
His draft too.
RDF bomb. Well, it's an interesting draft. Like, I don't know how good I think it is. Oh, I don't think it's very good, but it's an interesting draft. I'll give him that. You know, he'll never lets me down with that. Because his first 11 is obviously going to be good, like really good. He's got Kessie, Barella, Chiesa, Anthony, Ferran Torres.
Yeah. It's
Martinez.
the quality
Like,
stuff.
That's it. His defensive line and keeper are okay. They're not the best in the tournament at all. Because you literally can't do that. But then his depth is... Oof. Nah, see, Blanco said it on the broadcast. It's not a god squad. Like, it's a god first 11, if you're going to say that. But it's not a god
But at first,
like,
I mean, it's really hard to win the tournament with 11 players.
Yeah.
Because of how congested it is. There was a
He's
week
probably got
between each
13
match,
players.
then it would be completely different. But
Yeah, he's going to get injuries and he's going to get suspensions. And as soon as he gets defensive ones of those, he's got problems quickly.
Is Kev doing a foot? Is Kev about to sign Havertz on deadline day?
No, I was trying.
no, I was trying.
I'm still suspicious.
There's 30
deadline
minutes
day's
left.
over. I can sit down again.
See, Z's team is so Z.
Wait, where? Here?
Your team in the showdown.
Oh, I have the
only
lowest
players there,
I have the lowest
yeah.
payroll expenditure in the league, or out of the four of us, by the way.
Well, I was the
spent
biggest spender,
320
most players in and most players out.
I think I've just ruined it by buying a Cardi, but that is worrying.
Kev is spending
probably
219 million a year. Leeds is spending 168. You're spending 149, and I'm spending 126 between Brighton and West Ham.
Yeah. Well,
Biggest
you've only got
spenders, most
13.
in, most out. Look at Kev go.
That's how you do it.
Well, in the
doing
short
it
term,
football.
yes.
I
And in
mean,
the
we
long
are only
term, 'cause
playing
the
in the
manager
short term.
just cheeses finances.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're playing short term, I did finish above you last year too. So
Oh!
I'm winning the league this year.
Well, yeah, it's really easy to say that after 2 games when
not.
everybody's won their first 2, except for Jack, who
Yeah,
lost to
everyone's
us.
won their first 2. I'm fine.
So what was the kind of?
Nobody can deny that well, right now we're just running the best. We're running the best team. You know what I mean? Like, you see that freaking wage bill? We are just running the best team.
He's muted, everyone. So
No, I'm here. I'm here. What's up? What's up? I'm muted for a
I
second.
wanted your thoughts on why you went for Moise Keane so early.
He just in terms of what I look for in forwards to play my system. Like you said, it's a very Zealand team, right? What I look for in forwards when I want to play my system, he had like all of it. He was just he was great, and so he was that. And then I also knew that because this was a bit of a smaller pool, that I needed to get. You know, I didn't just want to rely on like $10 million forwards. And so I needed to get somebody early that I knew was going to fit my system, was going to be good, but also wasn't like 50, 60 million. And so Moise Keane was somebody I thought, him and Iheanacho, I was looking at the whole time. I was like, those are the attractive options for me.
Interesting. I have absolutely no idea how Moise Keane will do. I feel like I've signed Moise Keane on FM quite a lot.
Great regen.
And for a few years now, he's not been great. He was really good as a wonder kid. Which I once called him a regen, but wonder kid. When I meant to say wonder kid. But yeah, for the last few FMs, I don't know if people have had him, but he doesn't click with me. But I'm sure you'll work your magic with him. And Iheanacho, I feel like the same. I feel like Iheanacho could be great, might not be great. You just don't know, do you? It's so random sometimes. We'll see.
Ooh, manager of the month, lovely.
I like him in midfield though. I think Madison's underrated as a pick.
The thing is, Madison's actually just like perfectly knowledgeable and playing out of like the center. He's got a lot of versatility for what I'm looking to do.
Yeah.
Hey,
and
Premier League.
Gerson as well. Him and Gerson's great.
Gerson was
really
6.5 million. I was shocked he was still there when I.
Yeah.
He's
I
actually
can't
really
believe
good.
Tonali went so late.
Your squad's very Kev as well, by the way. You and Jack have drafted quite similar to Kev, which I don't think is a bad thing. I think it's a compliment.
I don't like the inclination that Kev like owns that like
Yeah, I was gonna say,
drafting style.
I invented it.
Sesko just won Player of the Month and Young Player of the Month.
He's been incredibly successful doing it though. That's the difference. Like you don't always draft like this, see. In fact,
No, I mean,
more often than not, you don't
but
draft like
I really like the system that I have going now. My Zealand ball, and I want to play Zealand ball.
I might be playing something very similar, frankly. Your system's not that dissimilar to what I do strikerless wise. To be honest, it's quite similar. We shall see.
Who are we waiting on here? Who's doing stuff on the first after the transfer window's closed? Elam, what are you plotting?
Birthday, it's my 33rd birthday.
Elan's probably
sorry.
going through and individually registering his squad members rather than just auto-registering.
Clates' team.
I am actually in my
don't even know what's going
Champions
through it.
League press conference.
Press conferences, eh?
There are 4 teams that could win this. Like that look like they should win this. Actually,
Who are the 4 teams then? Put your neck out on the line.
Easy, Clates, and
I think Dan's team's good.
Dan's team's good.
I'll say Ches.
If Tom wins, then you know what? I might be double
I
draft
can't say
mode.
Ches. Ches doesn't have the goal scoring like ability. I guess you got to say. I think Z's right. I think Dan probably. Yeah, the Haaland factor's huge. The Haaland factor's massive. He could
Haaland's
score 15.
good.
Not for
No
me, man.
Joelinton.
I could not get him firing. The last time I had Holland, I could not get him going.
He's got Alvarez behind him. He's got Julian Alvarez. If it's going poorly, Alvarez is not a bad backup, really. But that midfield's super strong. I like Ramsdale as a keeper option.
Have I paid Tom yet? Of course I've paid
And
Tom yet, boys and girls.
I can't rule Holly out either because she's got like a Kev-esque team. But it's just there's basically a Kev team there's no standout player. But you're looking at it going, he's good.
As someone who's had Strike and Riggy on before her and had them do crap, I don't like Holly's team.
Jack spent 185 million pounds in that window, boys and girls.
This team for
I
you
did.
Still hasn't won a game.
This is not like you at all to pick this team.
My last 3 teams have followed the exact same thing.
We'll figure it out. Take Hittasy, thank you so much for the 6. Yes, I know F&G got Holland firing. I didn't. Alessio Mola, thank you so much for the 3. Dave, I know I answered your draft question, but thank you again for the 26 months. That is, I can't even count that high. Nescatino, thank you for the 2. Murph, thank you for the 4 months. Jack and Syria, thank you for the Prime. Bayunri with the gifted sub. Bayunri, you get your anime wow. Okay. Wow.
Automatic has been hit.
It's already at like quite a lot of teams. You seeing this?
No. They just
already-
jumped.
Oh, I've
Kev.
got Inter and Wolfsburg.
Oh, Group H. Where am I? Why am I a lowest seed?
You're going to be in a top.
You're not very good.
Let's see.
Celtic young boy.
Dynamo Kiev.
It's not bad. I think.
Wait,
that's fine.
so hold on. Who'd you guys get?
Kiev. I got Young Boys Celtic.
You've got an
Dynamo
easier group than me,
Kiev.
even though I was a higher seed.
Unlucky.
Well, I'm going to win the tournament, so I've got to beat Inter at some point.
True.
I think the other thing to notice that appearances can be deceiving after the draft. There's always somebody that gets hyped up after a draft that just flops. That's true.
True. So who do we think that is?
Either Dan or Jack.
What's
I
that?
think so.
Hyped up team that does bad.
Yeah, there's always a team that like the draft looks good, but then when it comes together, it just goes, eh.
It was me last time.
Nah, you came out of that draw saying it was your worst draft.
It was
Yeah,
two.
no,
It was
I said
two
that-
rounds ago.
I
It was.
said that on the Saturday. I didn't say that on the Wednesday. I think people thought I had Mbappe. Like, I think people thought I had a pretty good team. I was really happy with it, and then I played with it and realized this isn't going to work in the engine, and that was quite scary.
At least you went into that Saturday with a lot of confidence, you know.
True.
What, the Saturday? No, I came to the call saying I'm in trouble.
I know. I'm being sarcastic.
He's doing so. I didn't realize Zealand had that kind of wit
Yeah,
about
sorry,
him.
I didn't know you had that in your wheelhouse.
I'm just trying to expand every day. It was on my.
You did it well. You did it well.
Yeah.
I do that. That's why I eat so much.
Probably stop putting chocolate on your pasta. That's a good like dieting tip for you.
I thought the cheese was the issue, but you know what? You could be on to
Yeah,
something.
I could. Yeah. Okay, so Leeds, Celtic, Young Boys. Oh, come on. God, Jack, you get the easiest group ever.
Oh, I love it.
Kev's group with Wolfsburg and Inter is like not hard.
I think
Or
I feel
is
like
hard.
Jack might be in Kev territory of season 2. I think it was. Of just blaming his goalkeeper for a lot.
Who is your goalkeeper, Jack?
Is it Costa, the Porto goalkeeper?
Mm.
I wasn't the worst goalkeeper drafted.
No, it's just that I think the thing with him right now is it's completely unknown.
What goalkeepers did you guys pick?
I have Alex
Barcelona.
Murray.
Who do you have, Ben?
Hello.
Billow.
The Bijlow.
Worst current ability, worst important matches, same consistency.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with my keeper.
That's not really my point though. I still think that might be your point where it's just like we don't know.
Yeah, you can actually register a team for Europe this year.
So I bet Sillerson was probably better than your keeper, but didn't play very well.
I think this draft pool just has worse goalkeepers.
Yeah, that's why I had a feeling Donnarumma was going to go pretty early, to be honest.
I was thinking about drafting Donnarumma round 1.
Are you really? No
Yeah.
way. Surely not. Your system's so heavily reliant on the wing backs though.
I didn't have a plan. I'm going to be honest. I feel like people thought it was a bit of bravado. I literally had done the least amount of prep I've done all year.
I feel like, but I think every system is reliant on wing backs at the same time. I feel like wing backs in FM this year are so strong.
In my head, I had Reece James or Donnarumma down as first pick, and then it was when it came back to me, I thought I could just get my fullback sorted.
Interesting. You got two of the best ones.
I was sat thinking, why is my squad not working, the one that I've got for Europe? It's because I've got bloody Julian Brandt now. I'm trying to fit in.
Me neither.
You really got baited.
Sorry,
You got
Angelo.
baited into that Julian Brandt move.
Does anyone have a better wing back partnership with the me and you, Peachy? Probably not, right?
Who's your wing backs?
Trent and Chilwell.
Yeah, probably not.
Right.
I like Chilwell, but he's just too much.
Yeah, I got him relatively late. Actually, no, I got him quite early because I wanted the Marco or the Hernandez. I was surprised Hernandez went first round. I thought he'd go like on the way back.
He did go
I'm
on the
done
way
with
back.
my
Oh,
reg,
you
so
go back, June. Okay.
huge.
Oh, Reece James first.
Oh, match day. Who's everybody gods?
I play Leicester away. which
Brentford
seems
at
like-
home.
Leicester away, Brentford at home. Where's Keverton on this? Norwich at home.
Oh, Boris wants to talk about the fact he wasn't in the Europa League.
I've got the match of the day then. I am away to Arsenal.
Winnable.
It is. For a team of our quality, of course.
Ross Barkley wants to leave.
Right after deadline day.
Exactly. What a
Right.
silly goose.
Is there anything I would change?
Football time!
Yeah, football time.
Thank you, boys. Submit.
Good luck.
Submit.
All right, need to praise the conduct of these guys that didn't make the Champions League registration. It's their fault for signing a contract where I could do that to them. Gonna be perfectly honest. Maximilian Weber, not fit today, and neither is Jorge Sanchez. Paulinho still recovering, but everybody else is good to go. We are slowly on the bounce back. Sesko, Makoko, Braganza, Vitinha. We do have plenty of options, especially with the start of Patrick De Paula. That's stupid, though. I should drop Gibbs White, and I should bring up Phil Jones because I need a third defensive sub, and I only have 4 midfielders on the field. So why would I have more than 4 midfield subs? What's that do for me? Okay, Badi Ashile, Will Bali, Semedo, Onana, Ait, Nuri, Ruben Neves, Derisqueta, Vitinha. How's Yasin been playing? We'll give Yasin Guzman no. Yes. I'll give Yasin Guzman a run, and then Vitinha is going to be an excellent sub in this contest. No, they do have Isak. Good team. It's definitely a good team. Definitely a good team. So, happy to have Betty Ashile back. We're just going to need Ben Sesko, Premier League Player of the Month, to ball out for us. Yeah. Okay. Rock and rolling, chat. Here we go. Away to Arsenal match day 3. Let's get it. Points today. Marin, thank you for the 2 months. Chris Highwind, thank you for the 20. Moved 2 months ago into a flat and haven't had a lot of time to watch. What have I missed for the Dorfers, the network save? Well, the network save, we had our our transfer window in the off season. We got into the Champions League, obviously. And what we did is we built a more complete, deep team so that we could compete in Europe as well. Big chance to send a message that we're going to continue to compete at the highest level in this league. When we were a little shaky against Watford too, so I want us to come out and get some good chances. I know we're never going to have most of the ball because that's just the way that we play. But when we have the ball, I want us to be swaggerific in possession. That word is specifically the one that I use with the non-English speakers. Oh, Yasin. Sesko, what a touch! Good, and good defense. Right back to it. Well, look to your left. Benoit is there. Oh, Benjamin. Big Ben. Willie! Good start. Good start. Let's go. Let's go. Willie Bolly. Badiashile. Oh, top of the box. Willie! Swagtastic is right. It's Willie Bolly, the veteran centre half from Benjamin Šeško. Woo, baby! It's Big Willie Bolly for Wolves. And that's why you stay up, kids. Was he on? Were they all onside? Oh my God. How was that onside? Wow. We were like playing under the assumption that somebody was offside there with as open as all that stuff got. It's this departure. Yeah, we're just about as out of sorts as you can possibly be there. I have no idea what happened. We just need to up our team cohesion. We just got completely tied in a knot. That's fine. We'll go score again. Benjamin. Apparently, he's the facilitator today. Give me that. Ruben. Oh, Benjamin Šeško. Yes, Smugdoka! What a match! The super Smugdoka. Oh, it's brilliant. It's beautiful, liquid football. This Wolves team is ready to go. Good find by Neves. Ramsdale just got abused by the ball. Brilliant. Absolutely scintillating football from Wolves to start. And we have certainly kicked things off today. Oh yeah, Benoit. Let's go. Let's go. No. It's a good passer too. That stinks. Willie, you're there. Good. Good, Willie. Good work. Good work again. Just keep getting in Isak's way. We'll be fine. Dude, they just got so much XG from those two block shots. Oh my God. Anyways, back of the net here. Cool, I was waiting for some sort of offside shout. And it's been Šeško again. And is there a player in world football that's hotter than this man? Oh, again? They can't guard us on the set pieces. Oh, well. Us anyways. Let's go. Oh, my God. Nori. That was interesting. But it worked. It's fine. We're just classy. We pass in tight windows. Georgian Darasketa? Sure. Ref, unbelievable.
Ref.
Send him off. Get him off the field. Get him off the field. Away. Unbelievable. I mean, it's violence. Violence on the field. You saw it. Šeško going for the hat trick, I believe, right? Yeah. Or is it Ruben? Oh, no, Šeško only has one. He's just got a couple of assists. So it's our penalty taker, Ruben. Naturally. Okay. Right at Ramsdale. That's he'd been perfect. He was due. That's fine. We'll get it out of the way while we're up 3-1. He literally scored every time. And Braganza. Daniel. Damn, Daniel. That was a beautiful pocket of... God, look at the defense. Look at the pressure in the defense. Oh, look at this. Look at this. From this swaggerific midfield. That's what I called it. Braganza, Šeško, down for Jason, up for Mukoku. Come on. Come on. Shut up. I'm going to cry. It's so beautiful. I am going to cry. I'm going to cry at how beautiful that goal was. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Everybody, well-oiled machine. This is the beautiful game. It's Zealand ball. It's Wolves 4-1. In that little passing sequence before the goal. Just gorgeous. Just absolutely. We've missed a penalty and we're up 4-1. I mean, I'm so proud of this team. The defenders closing down those chances for Isak. Do a little complacency talk, but look, you guys are obviously, you're on one. We're on the road against the top 17, right? And we know that, and it's always going to be intense, but keep playing like this, my dudes. Keep playing like this. Subs on 60. I'm going to get Georgian, and I think Daniel will go outside midfielders here. And I want to get Alberto Malero in to give Alberto Malero some time to play. And I want to get Patrick DePaula in as well. Give him an opportunity to get on the field for the first time for Wolves. A little injury that ended the back part of his preseason, fortunately, has gone. And I'm thinking maybe 70th, 75th minute sub. We're going to switch Neves off roaming. Ooh, we had one more pass, but Sesko, I'm not going to argue with anything he decides to do. He feels like that's the opportunity that he can take it. Makoko, injured but wants to keep playing. Nah, dude, it's totally good. Let's just go with Eddie and Ketsia this time. And let's put you as a deep-lying playmaker there. And yeah, let's just metronome this. Oh, baby, another set piece. Ruben Neves just like missed his target there. Nice. Oh, yes, and look in the middle. Malero! That would have been fun. He's a really good goal-scoring midfielder. Control in tight spaces, 13 finishing at 19 years old. Come on, Eddie, you're fast and you're fresh. Oh, that's DePaula. He's a tremendous defender. Eddie and Ketsia! Eddie and Ketsia! Oh! Great work from Patrick DePaula, though. The wing track back from Pat. Oh, bring it down. There you go. Use our midfield. Willie, I'm okay with that. And Eddie is apparently just, well, I mean, he is very fast. And oh, Ben! Oh, good work, Eddie. Good work. Good spot. Skied it. Yeah, it's us. Totally fine. Andre, right in front of you. There you go. Turn. Perfect. Middle. Thank you. In front of you. Or the incredibly oh my God. Oh, no way. Oh, that's disgusting. That is so, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, it is just disgusting. The ball didn't even touch the ground until 19. Oh my. Malero to DePaula. Those are the new boys. Those are the new guys. Malero with a ridiculous pass. DePaula volleys it into space, and Sesko just lets it round the keeper. Yeah, okay. Oh, that is just gross. Oh, we're so good. Wow. That was literally the two new guys combining, DePaula and Malero. We know that like I keep trying to perfect this system, and I feel like we get closer every day in terms of what we look for in players to be able to play this way. Come on, Malero. That's your guy. Come on, Malero. Come on, push out. See, like I'm okay with that. Saka with a header running away from the goal. We recovered our position really well. Wow, I'm going to be brought to tears with the beauty of our flowing offensive moves today. Come on, Eddie. Come on, Eddie. Come on, Eddie. Oh, goodness. Oh, my. Well, haven't we made a mess of that, Ariel? Ah, we're okay. We literally missed a penalty and still won 5-1. And we missed a couple other chances. Tremendous work. Very happy with the result, the way you played. You dominated the match today. You were absolutely brilliant, Benjamin Shesko. Dominated. How'd you guys do?
I won 5-0.
Oh, I won. You won? Good. Okay. Who'd you beat?
A really good English football team. Better than Arsenal, probably. By most accounts, I think.
Brentford were unbeaten after 2.
So it's a big
See
win.
my YouTube save, Norwich are Champions League competitors. So, you know, in another save, I beat a team that's really good.
I saw your results, Z. I was impressed. It was
the 5
somewhat reminiscent of my 5-0 win against Chelsea last season to end the year, but not quite.
No, it was. I mean, there's no argument about that. It was reminiscent.
Cristiano Ronaldo's still getting hat tricks as well, it seems.
Oh, that's fun. That's ridiculous.
Do we know where Ben is?
I don't know. He's looking at. I don't.
In here, but then I started talking about whether or not Zealand was having lunch, and he left.
Well, I mean, I'm continued. We're just waiting on you, Kev.
Well, I'm just talking about your lunch.
What did you have for lunch today, Z? Or have you
I haven't eaten today.
Yeah,
I haven't eaten today. It is just barely lunchtime here. It's 1 right now.
That's true.
Yeah.
I had pesto pasta.
Oh, don't even.
No,
Don't nod. Don't even.
Pasta. So good. It's my favourite food.
Pesto pasta.
Domino's just started doing.
Oh, he lost.
Pizza.
Oh, he lost to
You were
Leicester.
going to say you got your pasta from Domino's there, and I was going to be furious.
No. Domino's do a pesto pizza now. It's quite good.
What is pesto instead of the sauce? Or
Dude, he was able to keep playing. I subbed him out to rest him. What is that? He literally could have played the rest of the game, and now he's out for a month? Are you kidding me? That is so annoying. Okay. We have Nketiah, we have Gonzalo Ramos. Yeah, they're literally asking me, Yusufa Makoko was frustrated you took him out. And I'm like, well, apparently he's injured for a month. It's not like some sort of bruised foot situation. He didn't even have the injury thing next to him. He just took a shot to his fitness. Like, I don't even... That's absurd. Oh, you know what? We've actually had a pretty large collection of tiny injuries, despite the fact that our sports scientist is satisfied with our training intensity. So, we press on. It's why we built a team.
to me, I could have turned rolling saves on before I just saved.
Which also means
And that would have.
Also, we are about to hit an international break, which is incredibly clutch and will like just completely erase half of his injury. You know what I mean? Like, it will just completely. So if he's out for 3 to 5 weeks, if that turns into 3 weeks until he's able to get back onto the field, we actually have the ability to just erase half of that because we're going into an international break.
I had it. I left my computer on overnight, holidaying the French league.
Wait, did you send me a Kev?
I must have done.
Huh?
No, it was the one before that.
You're holidaying the French league?
I don't have
Yeah,
one.
I'm testing databases for my next save.
Oh, okay,
I've got 3 potential ideas, and I'm just testing them to see how they work out.
I don't have
The
it.
French pyramid really, really expands at the bottom.
Well, that's what I was testing. I wanted to see if it breaks. If I'm like running it 10 years forward to see if it breaks because it's so much in it.
2 years ago, when I did the Luzenac save, I branched off the 6th division as its own league, or the 5th division as its own league, so only the regional league that I needed active was actually active, and then just disabled relegation.
How do you do that?
In the editor, database wizardry. Because I didn't because in France the leagues expand so much, you end up with like 20 leagues loaded for the 5th tier and like 40
Yeah, I need to be in the 6th tier for the save I've got in mind, and
So,
it's
it's
quite
lot
quite
of
the big file.
Yeah. So I basically just disabled the outside the regional leagues I needed for the first season. Just because otherwise you have so many leagues. Yeah.
Might investigate doing that.
All right, Kev.
Right.
How you doing at the top of the table? I see you.
Having a nice time. So I mean, it's fairly familiar territory for me, so you know, we're good. We like to score all the goals,
All the goals.
Yeah.
Z, how excited are you for Tampa versus the Leafs?
Oh,
round one?
I saw that. Yes. For those that don't know, my hometown hockey team is playing against Jack's team in the first round of the playoffs. I mean, I'm excited. I feel like we're the favorites. You know, we just have to go out and actually.
I had the nightmare I told you about last week, and now it's
You
happening.
did. Yeah, now it's happened.
You know what the worst thing is? I told everyone about the nightmare. That night, the Leafs then played Tampa just in a league game and lost 8-1. So
Hey, if you
know what?
wanted to go to Tampa to see a game, I would go down to Tampa to see a game with you.
I feel like it'd have to be a very spontaneous trip at this point.
The thing is, that costs you $90. That costs Jack about $2,000.
Yeah, but
Can we get a
But my
sponsor?
dad's.
Can we get a sponsor?
My family's like a season ticket holder, so you can get them into the game for free.
Oh, well, in that case,
I mean,
that's fine.
you joke, but the tickets are definitely a couple $100.
Just to
Yeah,
see
there you
then,
go.
Jack.
Right, one sec. I'm just gonna turn up at your family's house. See, you won't
mean,
even be
yeah.
there. You'll be in New York, and I'll be there. Can Zealand come out to play?
Another fun. Grab a quick flight down to Tampa to go watch the Leafs and the Bolts. If we lost that game that you went to, I'd be furious.
I'd be
I've
furious.
got
Got my new Leafs jersey, which I paid ridiculous import fees on. It's probably that jersey probably cost more than the plane tickets would. It is a killer jersey though, so I'm a big fan. Better in person. Yeah, the Leafs could, as was mentioned, there is still one game left. The Leafs can still play Boston, but the odds on them playing Boston at least like 2 days ago was like 96% they'd play Tampa. I think it's shifted more in favor of Tampa overnight. I might be wrong.
No, that ESPN basically was like, yeah, that's the matchup. It's like, okay.
Yeah, it was like 96%. Like it was pretty much nailed before.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Knights with Jack Eichel can no longer make the playoffs.
Oh,
So
no.
that trade worked out well for them. That
Idiots,
cap hell they're
aren't
in.
Yeah, they are.
Make
They're
it-
fools.
The Sabres aren't exactly much better though.
Well, no, but it's the first time in Golden Knights history they've not made the playoffs.
That's true, which is kind of remarkable.
They shouldn't not be making it though. Like that's kind of crazy.
And for those that don't watch hockey, my only question would be why. Just ask Ben and Jack. They really enjoy it.
I love hockey. I've written my sleeping pattern for it.
It translates
prefer
pretty well
one
from like
games and it's about
watching
5
football or
or something.
soccer or something to watching hockey.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as repetitive as I would say basketball or the NFL, which I think are a lot more repetitive. Like in short spaces of time. Maybe you would disagree, Z, because you are.
Well, I never really thought about them being repetitive because I grew up surrounded by all of them. But
I think for a football fan, they appear more repetitive than hockey does. But I
It's
don't
because
know.
they're like a tennis match of a sport where it's like one person has an attack, then another, then
Yeah,
another.
basketball
Obviously, I
just
know you
taking
get
it in turns
rebounds in
scoring.
basketball, but like it's kind of one attack, then one defense, then you switch roles. Whereas hockey is a bit more free flowing.
You can agree baseball's the worst. Well, baseball's super similar to cricket, really.
Nah, cricket's way better than baseball, but both
So
are
it's-
worse than pass and palo.
I didn't say it was better. I just said similar.
somebody said it's hard to watch a sport where you don't know where the puck is. Could you explain your tricks for keeping track of where the puck is? while you're
Find a
watching
good
it?
stream.
I watch it. I watch the puck.
Find
Well, the
a
thing is, you
good
have to-
stream.
Get
thing is,
glasses if you can't see the puck.
The honest answer is you have to know where it's going to end up, if that makes sense, which sounds weird, but knowing what's happening in that moment and then where it's going to end up takes a little while. Like as someone that is relatively new to it, like 3 years in, it took me probably a good 20 games to get like a good grasp of what's happening at all times. And so now I don't think about it, but it did take me a little while. because it's not super clear, even with a good stream. Like it's not always really obvious. But you just know, like when they score, you don't always know it's gone in, unless a commentator shouts, "It's gone in."
Yeah.
You're like, all right, cool. Yeah, you can't. You literally can't. It moves too fast for you to know sometimes.
Sometimes the officials don't even know.
Yeah. Well, sometimes there are goals. No one knows there's been a goal, but there has been a goal. That happens sometimes.
And sometimes the puck just goes missing in someone's pants.
I think the problem with the NFL
put
is
an
the
Apple
obvious,
AirTag on it. That's
the obvious problem. Because with the NFL,
Crazy thing is like, this is just in this save, right? I use the same training in every save that I play. And it's just this save where everybody seems to be like, oh my God, my hamstrings. And I'm like, dude, we're playing one match a week. Like, we haven't even started the part of the season where we're going to be playing more matches. Like, what are you doing?
no, the answer to that. What's the longest time period like an NBA game will just run without anyone calling a timeout or like pausing for any amount of time?
Probably 4 or 5 minutes. And then, well, I mean, the ball goes out of play a lot of the time. It just like goes back in play pretty quickly. So
Yeah, that's like football, right? That's not what I mean. I just meant like for an actual stoppage, like a proper stoppage.
usually like 2 to 3 a quarter, like real proper. We go to commercial or somebody's like taking a timeout or something.
Yeah.
Was that like the answer you were looking for on that, or?
Yeah. I don't know. No,
I just like eating ice, so ice hockey appeals to me.
because you're an Eskimo.
Yeah. I feel like me and the cold go hand in hand. I'm like Elsa and Frozen. The cold never bothered me.
Yeah.
So ice hockey's my sport.
I do think of yeah, you're right. I do think of Elsa when I look at you. I think
When I think
Frozen.
Jack Peachman, yes, I think Elsa.
I can say, like, I think I enjoy the nuance of all American sports. It's a lot harder to commit to an NFL season. I feel like than I say that. I've just watched 80 games. Like, what am I talking about? Absolute waffle.
Yeah, it's like hockey's 82 games.
Yeah,
You know?
I was gonna try and justify why I don't watch NFL. But I guess my other argument is like it's harder to watch every game. I guess there's different passes and stuff I could get. But yeah.
There's
I'm
a
also
thing
big
for the
fan of
NFL called Red Zone, which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
very much very effective for that.
Everyone says you like to get into it. That's what you have to do. Because the way I've got into hockey is I've just watched one team, and watched that one team, and then understood it, and then so I don't know massive amounts about every team. Obviously, I know a lot about the Metro division, which is the league the Rangers play in, but I don't know. And like the players in that division, I'm pretty familiar with now, but I don't know all the other teams and all the other players super well.
Yeah,
outside of the really popular ones.
It's learning leagues and players and like all the teams is always just by kind of osmosis, like over time. You know?
Yeah, that's why FM's great, because you can learn so much about football. Play.
You learn so many play. Yeah, you can always look like a genius when you're talking to your friends. That's why I love it.
And I always do look like a genius.
Yeah, I would have never doubted you, Kev. Hey, Ruben Neves scored for Portugal. Sure, it was a banger. Who's everybody got in their first match back? Oh, I'm 100 to 1 to win the Champions
I'm
League.
playing Kevin Chapman. I'm going to lose 6-0 or beat him 4-1, and it's going to be fun. I don't know. So
Kevin Chapman.
People want to see this against a human. You're about to. And when I say human,
It's me. I'm the human.
You are like a Sooty and Sweet puppet.
I want you to explain Sooty and Sweep to
Sweet was
Shannon.
infinitely better than
Away
Sweet.
you
That's the
go.
first point.
It's a TV show. Was it based in a bed and breakfast? I can't even remember what the theming of it was, the setting. Essentially,
It
there's
varies.
three...
There have been many incarnations of City.
There's 3 hand puppets. Sooty is silent. Sweep just squeaks repeatedly, and then there's what's the other one called?
Sue.
Sue. Sue just speaks fluent English and translates everything for them. It's in like a kid's show, but it's very
He
funny.
speaks fluent English. He just
This,
speaks
he-
it into the ear of whichever Corbett is with him
that's it.
currently.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kevin.
Sorry. Yeah, that's true. But you never hear Sooty. Sooty doesn't have an audible
he's
voice. He
just
whispers
a bit
into the
shy,
ear of the
actually.
puppeteer.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I assumed he speaks English. Let me clarify. He speaks. We don't know that it's English.
He's actually French.
Yeah, he's sort of our Elmo.
No, the intensity level should be automatic for everybody, so that is not intentional. I should, these things just change, like, automatically, though. I don't know what the heck is going on. Like, a couple of people will just all of a sudden not be training their position anymore. Like, Paulina's apparently on double intensity, which I'm going to put on automatic, which will make him double intensity. Like, what? Why are we all... Maybe that's the reason that some of these guys are getting hurt. Paulina definitely shouldn't be on double intensity. That dude is actually a little injury prone. So that is the opposite of a decision that I would make. Obviously, Phil Jones on that. Oh, will you just chill, Benoit? Everybody doing what they're supposed to be doing? Okay. Benoit, what is this? Man, what are we doing? Benoit, are you serious? Get it together, right? You need to be a stud center back for me, and you're just not doing it right now.
Yeah, mature adults here.
Yeah, Scampy was alright. He was a terror. He was a bit like Scrappy Doo in a way. Like every time he turned up, you're like, oh, here we go. You're a bit like Bungle, Kev, if you don't mind me saying.
I appreciate it. So very kind of you to say.
I'm going to say how many references I can make that Z will never...
I have no idea what you're talking about. Absolutely not.
Zippy was the only one I had from Rainbow. I don't know if they did Bungle puppets.
Bundle?
I had a Zippy puppet. Zippy was great.
You say, well, I'll ask again. Do you think Jack was a bit like Zippy or George?
Sorry, what have I come back to?
Yeah, I don't know. They're talking about something I don't understand at
I
all.
would say, if anything, Zealand's quite like Zippy, so I guess Jack has to be George.
That's needless.
I've got an update on the Hockey World Championship
I'm definitely the
scenario.
bloke. I forget the guy's name, but that's definitely me in this scenario.
Like Google says, Zippy is a restaurant in the US.
Type Zippy Rainbow. I'm Jeffrey. I am definitely Jeffrey in all of this.
Ben, I've discovered the group stage is in a city, Tampere, where I have a friend whose floor we can sleep on.
It's totally
Oh,
George.
floor, Ben. Now you're going to sleep on his... Now you can sleep on a floor.
His name's Auntie, and I've slept on his floor before, so it's comfy. I can confirm.
Like, you know, when Rotashaw sleeps in like a really poor hotel, and he's like, I'm a sideman, you know what? I can do whatever I can do. I feel like saying, I'm part of the network game. I'm not sleeping on someone's floor. Like, come on.
We can do a meetup in Tampere. There's a theme park there.
In Tampa?
In Tampere is a place in Finland. It's where the World Hockey Championship.
Oh, I literally thought you were saying Tampa. I was like,
Tampere.
Oh,
are you saying Tampa's better than Tampere? Ben?
I have never been to Tampere.
One night about 3 in the morning, I listened to Jack try and say Finnish words into his phone so it would understand him for about an hour.
We can go watch Tampere United play. They're in Football Manager.
No, not doing this.
They play at the Bunniken Erheliken.
The worst hour of my life. He was so there.
Oh boy, this is a ride. This is certainly a ride.
Well, look, if people continue quicker, we wouldn't be stuck here.
How does Clates know about this?
How does Clates know about this?
Clates is just in my chat, just written Copio.
It's a meme on my stream. It's an old reference on my stream. I thought you knew the reference at 3 a.m., which is why I was doing it. But now I realise you just thought I was being mental.
Yes.
We literally have a command in my chat where you can write exclamation point Quopio, and the bot tells you the weather.
Oh my god. See, Harrison's like, wait, it's a reference. We did not know. We just thought saying. Oh god.
Well, this has changed everything, hasn't it, really?
Crikey.
Now I realise why you were so awkward about it. I was doing a meme.
I don't know. I'm not sure Z's Zippy.
We were just looking at it on my stream, and while I might bear a passing resemblance to Zippy, I just don't know if it's
Apparently USA are in the Tampere group, Z, if you want to come.
What a sentence. See, when you come to Amsterdam, then are you actually coming to the UK for a bit?
I am. I'm going to come to the UK before Amsterdam.
I'll take you to Football Manager.
Okay, let's do it.
If you're allowed in.
Yeah, I would assume. I would hope. I'll just be out there knocking. You know that the joke video of the guy trying to get into the Jets training building, and he like swipes his card and pulls on the door. It doesn't open.
We'll go to SI.
Cool.
That'll be our trip.
It'll be exciting. Then I'm going to meet up with Reese and take, I think, the Eurostar to Amsterdam or something. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Right, I play Kevin Chapman.
It's me.
I'm just going through my Finnish ice hockey card collection on stream. So while you guys play, I know
Well, you
I've
have
got a
to
match
hit
play.
continue.
Oh, apologies.
You don't play tomorrow? What do you mean you don't play tomorrow?
I do. Well, I do play tomorrow, but I want to show off my hockey card collection. So we're gonna do that instead. Everyone, who's here
Right,
for
we get out
Football
my wrestling
Manager?
cards. Is that what's happening here?
Does that make the video? Surely not.
Someone's written, imagine going to Finland to watch the UK play hockey. It's Great Britain for a start. Only to watch them lose 5-0 to Latvia. Leave me alone.
Crikey, I'm not here for this. I just had a little dog.
What's the best card I've got?
I don't know what they're having for dinner this evening. Does anyone know? Oh, what should we get? What should we have?
Marmalade sandwiches.
Problem when you got a baby is you can't. I say baby. He's very much a little boy now. He's a nightmare. I reckon he could say Kevin if I asked him to. So I think he say Kevin. He'd definitely give it a go.
Nice.
Thoughts?
It's quite the important skill for a young man to have.
What to have? To be able to say Kevin. Well, Jack's wanted to play Minecraft with Doug since Doug was conceived. I'm pretty sure. He's been threatening it. I've taken it as a threat. He's been threatening it for about 3 years. Terrifying.
Yeah, I think you said he's probably getting pretty close to a Minecraft age.
Well, he's what is he? He's
13.
What month is it? He's 18 months?
October.
No. Is he? No. 19 months. 19 and a half. Hang on, what is it?
It's end of April.
It's the end of April, man.
Nearly 20 months. Wow. How on earth has time gone that fast? The mad bit is there was no Doug pre-COVID. Oh, that's how mad it is. And now I've got an 18 months, nearly 20 months.
Why you're mad about it though?
How has this happened? Very
Well,
fast. Too
It
quick.
all started. We don't need a full explanation.
I mean, I can confirm we've only ever done it once, so the success rate is top notch. When a mummy and
Jamie
dad-
Shackleton's leaving on a free at the end of the year.
I hope he's all right.
Hate him.
Is he okay?
Just making slow eye contact with my camera while this is going on.
Oh, right. Do you want to know about sexual intercourse?
All right,
think
chat.
it's
What are we
even-
gonna?
This is a Christian stream.
I always thought that a stork on the porch. Stork on the porch. That's where my
Right. That's how it's done.
Mm-hmm.
That's how. We don't have to. Obviously, we don't have to.
Do you find it weird that in Minecraft the achievement for breeding animals is called the parrots and the what is it called? Parrots and the bats. But in game they are two animals that you can't actually breed.
Oh,
So why is it called the parrots and the bats? Minecraft, please fix. Anyway, I'm gonna go play a game. With
I
Football
muted
Manager.
then to realise I need to stay. I'm like, what do I do? What do I
You can
do?
never leave.
All right, exciting. Right, little Kevin. Here we go then. Here we go.
Okay, I guess I'm muted up, and it is almost showtime. We are rotating the team pretty heavily. We've got Champions League coming up in a few days. So we just need to make sure that we are, Johnny on the spot. We've got our two other forwards starting this game so that Sesko can play the next two matches. He is available as a bench option, which is an option that we are very likely to want to use. But, we've signed this full team that can rotate through so that we can actually use it. Because we do have Roma away and Kev away within the next week. And so we need to be able to beat West Brom at home with our other boys. We do have Paulinha in, Patrick De Paula, Alberto Molero. And of course, De Paula and Molero gave us a great showing last time. Eddie and Ketia look really promising. Gonzalo Ramos, I don't think has touched the field yet, but he gets his opportunity today. Somebody just came into the chat. Why is 442 so hard to beat this year? And it's like, man, I am really sorry you had such a tough experience. We've all been there. Relax and play your natural game. Okay. Always looking forward to this one. The real buzz around the training ground. This is, we're going to play with good tempo, plenty energy. We're going to play our style, our brand of football, you know. With Weber and Vina and Jorge Sanchez out there. They're starting Chalaba in the midfield. This is interpretive. They've got Mings back there. What a team. What a team we are going up against today. What a team. Okay. It's a derby. We're at home at the Molineux. I am still nervous because this is like the first time we've done European rotation with this team, but this is what we spent our whole transfer window building, as a team that's got more than enough quality to win these games. And we picked up a couple of early yellows. Love that. Newcastle got it right against Chelsea. Nothing else has come across the wire yet. Arsenal's up at Fulham. What I like is we do have some good options off the bench. Are they going long throw here? Yes. Haven't seen one of those in years. Oh, and Katia. Eddie. Good defense. Come on now. Steal this. Steal it from them. Steal everything. That switch is always open. We just need DePaula to get there. Oh, Vina's handed it off. Good work, everybody. Paulinho. And he's looking for a long ball because it's got to be quick because his highlight's already gone. Oh, my goodness. What a pass. Highlight was already going for a while. And Katia picked him out. The ball just got a little high for Gonzalo Ramos. He's not the tallest lad. Not bad in the air, though. Oh, my goodness. Eddie and Katia. Eddie and Katia again. And if there hadn't been a body check from my boy Tyrone Mings, Gonzalo Ramos might have been in there. This is us. Oh, Willie. So composed back there. Paulinho. Jorge. Oh, Gonzalo Ramos. It's Malero. Oh, I thought he was... one more touch. And then the tight shot from the end line there. Wide. And Pauline, you can score some bangers. Doesn't look like he's going to be the one that gets open here. Now we need to get our diamond shape back, and then Ruben gives it away at probably the worst possible time there. But we've still got plenty of defenders about. Okay. Oh, DePaula. Get yourself back in there, Patrick. Good work. And that's the highlight. Okay. Come on, boys. Good. We made a good start. You know, we've broken forward a couple of times. Our midfielders are looking for the right passes today. And of course, now we have not done that for a little while. How is Ruben already exhausted? Are we serious right now? Okay. Nerves. Keep playing the way you have been. The result will come. Yeah, even though I don't believe it, it does help with the nerves, doesn't it? Georgian Derisketa and Daniel Berganza in for, well, certainly don't want Ruben to get more hurt. So we're going to go with Daniel Berganza in for Neves, Derisketa in for Patrick DePaula, who's not playing well. 2 halftime substitutions so that we can go try and get a dub. I'm saving the third because we might want to bring in Benjamin Sesko, or we just score off this corner. That'd be fantastic. We do have a new corner taker, so I'm going to need to change where Willy Bali is. But this is still very much in play for us. Yes, please do pin Willy Bali to the wing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes, he's onside. The hand went in the air. It's Gonzalo Ramos Yes, for this first goal for Wolves. Yes. He didn't look on. I don't know how this is on. But I am so happy it is. Yeah, I have no idea how that's on, but we'll take it. Eddie Nketiah to Gonzalo Ramos. Wolves lead. Oh, I didn't change the corners, right? Because we do have a new... Well, he's not even listed as a take. Oh, it's just literally the only taker I listed during preseason was Ruben Neves. Okay, fair enough. Daniel Braganza and Georgian Derisqueta is going to take the other side, so... always in swinging here. We stand in swinging corners in this house. There we go. Yo, thank you. Oh, Bolero. Yeah, it's a tough ask against Tyrone Mings, isn't it? Oh, Weber. Everything about that was really bad. Everything about that was really bad. We should have blocked the shot. I don't know what Onana's doing on that play. This is not a big chance, even though Weber didn't handle it very well. Yeah, it's, I mean, that's where he's got to shoot the ball there, boss. That's where he has to shoot the ball. Okay. Let's survey our options. He's nervous. Well, we don't like that. So we're going to bring Benjamin Sesko in for Gonzalo Ramos. I know he scored a goal, but Sesko's just about as hot as you can possibly be. So we're going to go with Ben Sesko. We're going to take Malero up and make him a shadow striker. And then we are going to swap Palinha and Daniel Braganza. We're going to swap them. And we are just going to go with a defensive midfielder on support. We're going to send Viña up the field, and we are going to go into attack. We're going to push our lineup. And that's how we're going to play. Okay, let's go get him. Let's go get him. Little creativity, lads. Little creativity, please. If I may be so bold as to request a little creativity. All right, we're gonna keep Georgian over there. We're gonna move Paulinho over there. We're gonna use you as the roaming playmaker in that position, and that is our latest change. Braganza is at Paulinho that's just become incredibly exhausted. This is frustrating that absolutely nothing has happened. Okay, we'll go into our final phase of going nuts, which is the triple attack there. And the fullbacks up for the last couple minutes. My. Okay, guys, come on. We need to create something here. We need to create something here. It's getting ridiculous. Let's try Derisqueta up in this spot like that. Move Malero back. There we go. I really, really desperately wanted a highlight. Let's score. I see their strategy. Come on, keep it going up the field. Jorge, come on. That's so frustrating.
Be fun to watch, Kevin Chapman. Don't you think?
I've never been a fan of glitchy systems.
Nah. It's fun to just watch us just casually knock it round. And there's no second leg for Haaland to come back in here, so this is great. God, I'm waiting a while for this. This is getting rid of one of those demons that I've been dealing with for the last 2 months. Oh, thank goodness. Blanco, shall we show him the other thing now as well, just to let it all out there? What do you reckon? So you just pop that in for good measure for the last 6 minutes. I think we should. You know, we could play 2 versions. We've got all sorts of versions. Oh god, no.
Thank goodness Ben beat Kev, because I am wallowing.
Mind. Get rid. Oh, what should we tweet?
Whatever you tweet, Jack will immediately tweet. Kev's network tweet was from Ben. Just happened.
I think Jack's still got a tweet banked, hasn't he?
No.
Already Lonnie's gone.
I've got 2 for Jack. I'm Kevy 2 tweets over Jack.
Gone. It's all kicked off. Okay, so to answer the question people have had is, can this work against humans? I'm going to say yes. It can work against humans.
The question is, can it work against humans who are trying to counter it?
I don't care. Well, you know what, Kev? If they want to try and counter it, they can. There we
When you
go.
play Zealand, I want to see him take it on and fiddle.
Yeah? Well,
Or is Zealand fiddling?
I think Z, based on time, we'll have to wait until Saturday.
Yep, likely.
He's actually quite competent. Oh, there he is. He's actually quite good at the game. So.
No, I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
The
I just came up with Kev's tweet that I should do. It should be a twit longer apology to our context.
That should be that. You know what? That should be a thing.
Don't forget, Jack. As soon as he tweets it, you're tweeting to say.
Oh no, I might not. I might not be on my phone at that time.
the interesting thing is that I'm pretty sure Kev or Ben can just outwait, can wait long enough for where you can't tweet from Jack's account, because you didn't. You beat Jack today. Oh,
okay, well I got 20. I got what?
20 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
Like an hour.
I've ruined everything. I'm sorry.
Oh, and I will remember.
I've just realised, little public service announcement. Block Party. Remember that band? Really big, like in the noughties. New album out tomorrow for them. First album in 6 years.
Right, you got a hashtag ad? I mean, what's going on?
No. That is hashtag public announcement. Not an ad.
Okay.
Hashtag not an ad. Hashtag fan of music.
Because that's the first time Z's seen this. Sorry, I'm sorry to Block Party, but
I mean, he hasn't. Z watches Blank all the time. He's seen it.
Oh, Z thoughts
I have no idea what you're talking about.
on my system?
Your strikerless thing. Yeah, no, I mean you lost to Ipswich 3-0, so I'll hold out my
With a B team. I've just beat Kevin Chapman, mate. With it.
I've beaten him too. I mean, it's not like you know.
Oh, it's not with the strikerless though. You wouldn't dare do
Home
that.
advantage as well.
Oh, well, you know what? Take it. You know, win some, you lose some. You're right. Was I away at Ipswich?
You didn't win some last month.
I was away at Ipswich. So you know what? Fair enough. Tough, innit? Tough against Ipswich.
But it is a tough away day. You know, I won't knock that.
The Tratter boys.
I guess we'll see on Saturday if it works against humans. It might not. So I'll remain back into a state of calm.
Well, at least Kijana Hover's on loan, so this at least wasn't us.
It's everybody.
Yeah. Because of that, it's holding up so many lies.
Yeah.
Do.
Z silence tells me everything.
Yeah,
That's what I've gathered. That's what I'm taking out as chat.
Fair enough.
I'm
I'm glad confident Ben is back. You know, I'm just glad confident Ben is back.
Foxy was the only guy that could pull off strikerless, but I'm actually going to win with it. Quite exciting, really. Or not, or I'll lose with
Well, you know what? You can keep talking about your tactic. We've got European games now.
Yeah, and that brings me to the deals that made the world by Jack Spalletti.
Who's everybody else play in Europe? What do you guys have?
Wolfsburg.
Kiev.
Okay, home or away?
Away.
I am also away.
I am also away. I'm going to Rome.
Oh, we're all going
playing.
away. We got all meet. Are we all at like Gatwick Airport, right?
Yeah, just like handshakes
We'll
before we
fly from
leave. Yeah.
Luton.
Yeah, but I am away to Roma today, or in 2 days.
What's the weirdest place you've ever met a sports person?
I think I've met a lot of sports. I met Jameis Winston, former quarterback of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, while I went to lunch one day. That's probably the. I mean, it's not that weird, but it's basically all I got. I haven't met
Ben
too
must
many.
have some.
Hello.
Ben, weirdest place you've met a sports person, like random sports person, random place. That I might be company.
Jax is Centre Parks.
Well, I have a couple at Centre Parks for that trip.
Weirdest place I've met a sports person.
On the same Centre Parks trip, on the same day, I met Craig Dawson bowling at Centre Parks and Dean Ashton in the queue for a water slide.
See, I wouldn't know if either of them were in those situations with me. I'd have no idea. Unless I bump into a Peterborough player, I'm not going to know who they are.
I could tell you the date. I'll work it out because the day after, it was a Saturday, the day after, Dean Ashton scored an overhead kick in a charity game for in West Ham colours. And it was all over.
This is hilarious, actually. This might be my favorite thing I've ever seen. He's complaining about the low level of general team training and then picks up a 2-week pulled hamstring.
Sorry, okay. We're going to have to rewind and you're going to have to actually tell the story there, I'm afraid.
I mean, there's not much more to it than that. Jimmy Bullard was using the cash machine outside the post office in Peterborough about 20 years ago, and I yelled, "Jimmy!" and he just ran away. He just legged it.
What did you? What like that? What did you yell?
Jimmy!
No, do it again.
Jimmy! Jimmy! Jimmy!
The best bit is, I reckon if we asked Jimmy Bullard, he'd remember that instant too. Do you
Yeah,
remember
like, yeah, you got yelled at by this guy.
A bloke shouting your
hang on.
name.
I've just thought of Kev's tweet.
At Jimmy Bullard, 20 years. I'm living off this for 20 years.
Millard, I want shouted Jimmy at the top of my voice.
Do you remember me?
Remember me, and then we will make sure that 1,000 people retweet it, and then we will get the answer that we want.
We'll get the answer we've been seeking for. Jimmy's been seeking for years, you know.
You should tweet him now as a public
what do you want me
tweet.
to tweet then? Come on then.
Tweet, hey,
No, I don't
Jimmy
think this
Bullard.
is a network game tweet. I think you should just do it as a.
This is a network game.
As a, as a network, because I don't think this is really a punishment. We just need closure for your sakes, really.
We need closure on Kevin
What's
Jimmy
his
Bullard.
Twitter? At Jimmy Bullard, probably.
Jimmy Bullard must have Twitter.
mate,
Right?
Yeah, Jimmy Bullard. There we go.
David Edgar. Is that the same David Edgar?
What am I typing?
Not
Hey,
sure it is.
Jimmy Bullard.
Oh, hey, Jimmy.
I put hey at the start.
Is it?
About 20 years ago, I saw you using a cash machine at Peterborough Post Office. Was it Post Office then? It might be. I'll put near Peterborough Post Office. Near Peterborough Post
Great.
Office.
Yeah. This is a
yelled.
Bullard, right? Just to be clear.
I yelled,
He's writing
Jimmy!
himself. He is typing it out. Like you've.
At the top of my voice, and you ran away.
Do you recall? Do you recall?
You remember?
Do you
this?
recall?
I've been living off it for 50 years.
I still consider us friends.
I need closure. But I consider us friends, but I need closure.
This is the bit where it turns out it wasn't Jimmy Bullard at all. It was just a guy with long hair.
Yeah.
The other reason he ran away was it wasn't Jimmy
About
Bullard.
20 years ago, I saw you using a cash machine near Peterborough Post Office. I yelled Jimmy at the top of my voice and you ran away. Do you remember this? I still consider us friends, but I need closure.
Yeah.
Wait.
Thanks, Kevin.
Yeah, I think the thanks, Kevin, is essential. To
Kevin, kisses or not?
And you've done at Jimmy Bullard. Friendly kisses. We actually want him to reply. Have you done at? You've done at Jimmy Bullard, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. Right, where we go?
Right.
Tweet.
Well, all right.
To be clear, not a network game tweet. This is just Kevin.
This is
for
us.
research purposes.
Yeah, this is
this
for
is
research
close,
purposes. Exactly. Yes.
Oh, look, there's directly below is Tom confirming I've given him £100. Lovely stuff.
I'll
Right,
link it
if
in
we
my
could
chat.
all-
There you go.
Yeah, I'll link it in my chat as well. If you could all just retweet this so Jimmy Bullard definitely sees it.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I got this. Hold on.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh wait, Lelujo.
Oh, that's 21 retweets already. Goodness me.
Yeah, this is good for Kevin's.
Oh, there's going to be a screenshot of this on Out of Context FM in no time, isn't there? Oh my word!
Oh, please do.
I would complete the cycle.
I suppose we should follow him as well, so he won't notice I've just followed him now. I want him to be able to DM me. I don't mind if we settle this privately, Jimmy.
Yeah, don't mind. Well, we can just talk this out.
What's happening? Right, we've got our first European games. I feel like Jimmy Bullard's hijacked the moment.
Where's my secret footballer book? That was coming handy right there. So,
it's got 112 retweets.
Yeah,
the laws that guide our lives are written by the politicians we elect. Much of the world around
okay, I'm
us
muting up to go play a match.
Play my game.
To them.
Okay, he's reading his book. We've got Rome away. You boys ready for our first European match as Wolves, and it's the Champions League? We can put that whole West Brom behind us, you know? Just throw it over our shoulder. We're fine. Right? We're totally good. We're totally okay. We're in Europe. 3 points in Rome would put us in quite the spot early on, and we have got a almost entirely fit first team, which is great news. We're just missing Makoko for this one, but he's going to be back in the next week, so we're making our way downtown. Good to have you, Sufa, back in the next week. Good work by the physiotherapy staff. So that'll be promising. Sesko got, of course, a good amount of rest again in that West Brom match. He played the last 25 minutes or so he's ready to go. Him and Nketiah have been great. Vitinha's available off the bench as well. Defense is situated. Let's show everybody what we're capable of. And I'm just going to come out with the I have faith in you. We're going to hit them for 2 straight matches. And then we're good. Skip the little tunnel interview. Don't even care. Rocking and rolling. Did you get Makoko on a free? No, we spent 25 up front and I think 46 after like all of the add-ons to get him in, but obviously he was immediately worth it. Come on, boys! Let's go! I want that top 2. I want Champions League knockouts. I want to be the first person in this save to go on and get into those knockouts and then compete hard for a Champions League title. And away to Roma is a huge step in that direction. Jordan Veretout. Finally learned how to say it. Oh, that is a big time save. Yes. That was a sick pass. Big save by Onana. That's why our biggest purchase was the goalkeeper going into the Champions League. Kind of makes the difference. There we go. There we go. Way to tie that header up. Nothing easy. We had a couple of shots early. They're definitely looking to possess the ball. They'll play out a defense on, so that possession will even out. There we go. They just had a little spell early, you know. We're getting used to the environment. Now we're getting a hold of the game. Get ourselves up to 40% possession. Seems that Jason Guzman has not been influential from the middle part of the park, but we have outshot them 4-1. So, God, Viña, freaking trusted you for this, Viña. I'm going to bring in Ayat Nouri at some point. At least Ayat Nouri is going to be super fresh for Everton. Okay. Yeah, Jason Guzman, we're going to have to drop. I'm thinking double halftime sub. Get Viña and Jason Guzman off. Ooh, that. Okay. All right. Spinazzola just scored with his weak foot from a very long way away. And Onana gave me the classic FM arm flail. We'll make the 2 subs. And I like the way we've played our way back into this game. That's an outstanding goal. And a shot that I'm not. Oh, let's get it right back. Let's get it right back. A shot that I am not necessarily opposed to conceding, to be honest with you. Oh, yes, Jason. Oh, yeah. Ooh, Jason. That is very obviously a not good pass to make, but look at Nelson Semedo. Thank you, Nelson Semedo. Jason, that's a better pass. This is a good spot now. Sesko. Eddie and Katia! Oh, my God. Oi! Meanwhile, Rangers and Barcelona are drawing at 1, so we do have that going for us. I'm going to get you off, and I am going to get you off, because you are the two that are laying an egg today. Show them what you're all about in the second half. Vina was nervous. We're taking him off the field. Come on, Eddie. Come on, Eddie. Come on, Eddie. That was a great run. You've got the pace to open them up. You provide that pace, the option for Sesko to look for when he receives the ball, for anybody to look for when they receive the ball. We can get more opportunities and we can score multiple goals in this match. Here we go. We've had an excellent start to the second half. Your XG has already gone over a whole point here. We've almost doubled our XG. That's outside the box. Pressure that. Wanted that like volley goal. That would have been sick. Pressure it, pressure it, pressure. Oh, that was good. Okay. Okay, I see you. Ooh. Good. We're in good spots. Oh, let's go, Paulinho. God, what a beast. And oh, yeah, we're going. We're going. Nketiah, Sesko. He's looking back. Oh, Vitinha! And he's right back where he left off last season. It's Vitinha from Benjamin Sesko. And it's 1-1 in Rome. He's right-footed. I thought Spinazzola was a left back. That's the guy that popped his Achilles. He was fantastic at the Euros, right? All right, let's get another one. I said we were going to get... My bad then. My apologies. This might be a right back or an inverted wing back or something. Wait Nouri. Yes. And it's Eddie Nketiah! And it's Eddie Nketiah! Yes! The comeback in Rome. The confidence. The two. Well, I eat Nuri too. And Nketiah, we just needed to give him a little morale boost at halftime. What a second half. Semedo, yes. Keep it moving. In the middle. Ruben. Paulinho. Ooh, nice turn. Hoi! Paulinho. Trying to do some serious things here. We do have one more substitution available. I suppose I should check. We actually might have a couple if the rules are... I'll check when we look to make that sub if there is actually another sub available. Good work from Semedo again. They got Mkhitaryan out there now. Nelson looking lively today. Oh... Don't see that happen to Ben that often. Daniel. Force the long ball. Thank you. Nice header. Wow, that was good. Okay. Vitinha. Eddie Nketiah. Sesko! Oh. Check the sub, check the subs, check the subs. Who do we want to move is the real question. I don't think there's anybody. Maybe but I don't want to take Paulinho off. He's too good defensively. We will take Ruben and make him a deep lying playmaker, and I'll take Bragança off for that. Yeah, okay, so it's not like 5 subs and 3. We're officially past that period, but Darasketa for Bragant's is a like-for-like change that gives us fresh legs, so we'll make that change. Georgian. Benoit. What are you thinking, Benoit? Thinking a little Ruben. Oh, Vitinha. There you go. Oh, I thought that might like drop in. I have no idea why. Give me this. Give me this. Oh, that's good. That's okay. That's a good ball, Ruben. That's a good ball. There we go. Here we go. Vitinha. Yes. Ref! 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 All right, Ruben, redemption tour right now. Redemption tour right now, Ruben. All right, Ruben, redemption tour. Benjamin Sesko knows when to he knows when to go down. He just knows when to go down. You understand. Okay, Ruben. Yes! Ruben Neves, the captain. That was way too close for comfort there. Yeah, let's get another one. Goal difference matters in this stuff. And getting a nice head-to-head result, of course, always important. In front of you. Oh, what a pass! What a pass! What an own goal! So this is one of those own goals that you make because if he doesn't touch it, Sesko definitely scores. Look at this pass. Outside of the right foot, Modric level to Semedo, who whips it in and they can't handle it defensively, and it's 4-1 in Rome. Thank you, Georgian Darasketa, for that delivery. Do I hear 5? Give me that, please. Por favor. Paulinho, what are we thinking here? Well, that was... weren't on the same page, were we? Oh boy, Georgian. Oh, we're on a break. Eddie plays in Benjamin Sesko, and it's 5. Eddie Nketiah. People were like, why are you signing Eddie Nketiah? Looks pretty good in the Champions League at Rome, doesn't he? He looks pretty good. If only we could have beaten West Brom, we would have had like literally the perfect start to the season. But you're going to have hiccups bringing these new guys into the team. You've done brilliantly. Done absolutely brilliantly. Eddie, tremendous second half from Eddie Nketiah. Jason Guzman, little concerned. Vina, little concerned that you guys couldn't bring it. That's okay. I really liked the performance of Darasketa off the bench. Ait Nouri was really good too. He had that assist to Nketiah's goal, but I really like that. Whew.
The slash Halo commentators, that was like the first wave of kind of online influencer gaming creators.
Could
you be revolutionary enough? Like knowing every because like even if you did it all right, could you be ahead of your time? Could you change the course of content creation forever?
Yes.
On your own, though. That's tough on your own.
Oh, like me on my own? I mean, Mr. Beast kind of did it on his own, to be honest.
No, Mr. Beast took ideas that were pre-existing and made them better.
Well, that's what everybody does, right? I mean,
like, could you go toe to toe with Wings of Redemption? Is basically what we're saying here.
That's Jack's point, though. Jack's saying, could you be the first in that? Knowing all you know, could you be the first? Because doing it on your own and trying something that no one else is even close to doing is hard. It's really hard.
Like, could you be too far ahead of your time? Like, if you just went.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. It's hard. It's not impossible, but it is hard. You have to be innovative in a way that, like, KSI wasn't the first FIFA YouTuber. Do you know what I mean? Like, and had he been the first one to do those types of videos, would it have gone across as well? Maybe not. But if there's a pre-built idea of what this is and then you expand on it, that's a lot easier to do. I think I'd probably back myself though, because I'd have all the information.
Okay,
just come in and
Kev
steal Woody
won.
gamer tags, control the engagement before he's used it.
Leads with the draw, tough.
But there's that argument is you kind of need the influences of others to create, like, every great film.
Yeah, exactly. Like, doing it on your own would be hard.
It's hard, but I think you'd have a.
You know what advice I'd give to anyone if I went back in time? Don't do a 1v1 on bog. That's what I'm telling them.
I'm a big believer in knowledge is power, so I think, like, knowing how it's happened before, knowing how it's been done, makes it possible.
It was like steal FPS rushes and he's just shooting guns at things.
Yeah.
I can't do a Russian accent though. And I think if it was just me shooting guns, it probably isn't as entertaining.
Like Mr. Beast sort of took on like, it's not the same audience because it was like years later, but I think you'll know what I mean. Took on the FPS audience, the FPS Russia audience that actually then went to like Epic Mealtime. Do you know what I mean?
That's Epic Mealtime. That's a thing I've not thought about in years.
But like they culturally went through, and like so Shane Dawson had it for a bit. Like he owned that space for a bit, and now Mr. Beast has it, and it's his.
You know what? I just rip off the Fine Bros and do React content. I'd be like the follow-up to Ray William Johnson.
And PewDiePie had it, considering the size of it, but PewDiePie only had it at that period when he was taking on that other channel that's completely gone from my mind. But everyone knows what I mean.
T-Series. Yeah, he's taking on T-Series.
So in like the YouTube space, there's always one like mega, like and as someone that's been around since it started, like Smosh had it for a bit, then Fred took it. Right, so there's always been these people that have like come in and taken it, and then Ray William Johnson had it for a period of time, and now Mr. Beast.
Ray William Johnson's killing it on TikTok and doing YouTube shorts.
But in terms of YouTube and like how it evolved and moved, Mr. Beast is currently the guy, and the person that probably had it before him was probably Casey Neistat, who had it before him. Actually, no, and the Pauls had it too.
They had it with like the TikTok stuff.
Yeah. Well, like the Team 10 stuff and everything like that. Like it's moved really fluidly actually, from like person to person. But Mr. Beast now is.
Well, he's like the it guy for social media. Dude was just in the cover of Rolling Stone.
Yeah. See, that says what you need to know. But yeah.
If there's anything I've learned by the fact that he has success with the name Mr. Beast, naming and branding literally doesn't matter.
My name was Big Daddy Ham for a while, so.
Mr. Beast is a great name.
Do you think that held you back? See, I think you could bring back the Big Daddy Ham days.
I think on Twitch, Big Daddy Ham held me back because when you get raided by Big Daddy Ham, there's a natural apprehension to what is happening. You're like, oh, I don't know.
Any daddies out there?
You're like, I don't know what's going on. You'd see like this wave wash over somebody's face where they're trying to figure out like if something bad just happened or if they're like being pranked or they're.
You get raided by Big Daddy Ham.
Yeah, no. For those that don't know the story, I came up with that gamer tag when I was 6. I literally was eating a ham sandwich and I didn't want to put. I wanted to. I'm dead serious. I wanted to have an intimidating username on RuneScape, and so I went with Big Daddy, which was obviously taken. But my 6-year-old brain was like, "Dang it, it's already taken." And so I was like, well, I'm just, they were like, you could be Big Daddy. They were like, you could be Big Daddy, like 2789. You know, I was like, no, I don't want to remember all those numbers. So I was like, what about like Ham, Big Daddy Ham, boom. And it wasn't taken.
What about Ham?
My first RuneScape username was West Ranger. But you know what? I think yours is better.
And so Big Daddy Ham was doth born, you know?
I was 18, so mine just wasn't cool. Mine was just like my name and the number.
My friend Xbox used to generate pretty good ones. Like my friend had the name Curious Chicken.
My Minecraft account is something bizarre, absolutely like mad, because it's connected to like another Xbox account which I don't use. but it is funny. I have to try and find it. Let me load Minecraft.
Football!
A ball, and guess who? It's Zealand and Kev.
Yeah!
This is a huge match, honestly, for everything we got going on.
It's Gravecart. What a name. Gravecart 213702 for anyone who wants to.
You were Gravecart?
Well, no, that's the account I currently have linked to my Minecraft account, which is annoying. Wait, XQC had 300k viewers yesterday. Doing what?
He did Overwatch 2.
Ah, out of context FM was just.
Oh no.
That can't be good.
What have they done? Why are you giggling?
Well, have they? Have I been baited? Oh, they've responded apparently to Kev's tweet.
Well, I wouldn't know unless they've unblocked me. They have unblocked me. There you go. I must have been unblocked.
He's replied.
There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we need. That's great. That's good humor. That's good humor. I appreciate that.
We've built bridges today, the community.
We've built bridges, exactly.
No, I did.
We've done it.
No, Ben is the one that brought it up. This is true. Ben is the one that brought it up. Yes.
I DM'd out of context FM Kev's tweet and just put screenshot XOXO.
So it's not even their original joke. So Ben, they've stolen your thing. So
well, they willingly did take it though. So I'll take that.
But they didn't actually do it though, so they didn't take anything that I did. They're just like, we're healing.
True's not responded to you, Ben. He's too big time.
We're healing. Pardon?
True's not responded to you.
It's like Jimmy Bullard.
This is their opportunity to do a quote retweet and make everything better.
They're not going to do that, mate. You've pissed them off.
Leave that out there.
You've gone for them though. You've ruined their whole jig.
You've gone for the king.
No, you're certainly not the first. I mean, they used to not post anything under the tweets, but then a bunch of people started to be like, "You're just stealing this from Reddit," and so then they started posting the usernames under the tweets.
Today, that was killed me. You've gone for the king and you've missed, so now you're going to regret it.
I am occasionally.
Are we playing this football match or what?
No, I've already readied up. It's everybody else, including you.
To leave so we can have a.
I'll leave. Sorry, Mum and Dad. Enjoy your date night.
Yeah, we will. I'm taking them out for pasta. It's going to be great. Can we just take a moment to observe just how consistently well the two of us have performed in this relative to the other two people?
I mean, we're better than them at the game. I think it's clear at this point.
Did you see our European scores? I beat Roma 5-1. You beat Wolfsburg 4-1. I'm like, man.
This is why we have multiple showdowns between us, and those two haven't won any.
Like, I think I'm at least with that result going to get into the Champions League knockouts. I don't know if I'm going to be able to win it. That's a tough ask, but like, I think you're going to win the Europa League. I think you're going to win it.
We're winning the Europa League.
I think you're going to win the Europa League. I would think it'd be hilarious if I won the Champions League, you won the Europa League, both of us were in the top four, and it was just like chaos.
I'm looking forward to that European Super Cup. That would be fun.
That would be fantastic. I want that.
I want that on full match and make those two watch.
Yeah, I want that. So I will actually. I agree. If we both win, we're going full match in the Super Cup. Full match. He can keep reading. He can keep reading his book. You know. Oh, that's perfect. That's a perfect idea.
Right, I do warn you, my boys are a little tired.
So are we.
Short
turnaround.
Yeah, you're not going to be exposed to Calvert-Lewin. So
I appreciate that. Well, I got good news.
In the second half.
Mukoko is coming back from a calf strain, so he's unavailable for selection. So we're both down a forward. Yo, Gonsalves, I really, really, really like Gonsalves. You're attacking midfielder. Yeah. I was weighing up a signing for him at one point, but we've got a couple guys we like, so. What do you think of those numbers, man? Been good?
I haven't looked at them. Are they hideous again?
Oh, well, I haven't changed them.
Oh, no, there they are. Oh, God. Oh, dear.
You were starting at number 96.
What did Eddie and Ketcher do to get the number 14? Why has he got a normal?
Oh, he like requested it. So if they I'm not gonna like sacrifice my morale for it. So like if he requested number 14, so there's a couple people like Jason Guzman requested the 10s. I just give it to him. But everybody that didn't request a number got a number of my choosing, which it's a good one. It's always a good one.
Number 86, Ruben Neves. Goodness me.
That's the captain right there.
Sounds like he's waiting at the deli counter. That's what these numbers look like.
That's my captain. How dare you? Oh, we have EFL
My
Cup
captain's a
after this
World
too.
Cup
Ben's
winner.
just gonna be vibing.
Yeah, bless. He should win some football matches.
I can't believe he lost to Ipswich by 3. I couldn't
Well, then
make
he
that. I
absolutely
could. I
sunk me.
serious.
That tactic is quite worrying.
The tactic he's using.
Yeah. With the 3 attacking midfield, the
Yeah,
3
yeah.
central midfielders on attack, and the 2 inverted wing backs. There's
Yeah.
just no competing in the. He'd even outnumber you in the middle of the pitch.
No, I know you
All
would.
your
I
midfielders
think
in there.
I'm interested to see. Like, I think on Sunday I'm just gonna test how my formation matches up against him, or Saturday, and then like react to that on Sunday if I come across him. But
Whereas I just played 2 in midfield, doing Kev things.
yeah, no, you just.
Didn't
Well, I
work
know
out
you.
very well.
You've got your tactic. You know what you want to do.
Certainly. Come on, Victor.
No, take the angle away. There you go. That's fine. This is why I bought a goalkeeper. You said I didn't buy anyone. I've got Onana now.
You got several goalkeepers. You got what's his face as well, Lloris, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, he's the experienced backup. Excellent team leader.
I see.
Yeah, and I needed a backup goalkeeper because I sold mine for 30 million.
Ridiculous.
Oh, okay. Aren't we? Oh,
that was nice.
hey!
Lovely little bit of football.
Come on, lads! I did not expect that much
The 2 of you
sauce.
in one video or one stream. That'd be horrible.
I didn't expect that
We
much.
don't have results in our matches. We're supposed to draw.
That's true. We always draw, but Gonzalo Ramos, he might be the X factor.
You make me go attacking, aren't you? Ugh. Do without this after a big European night.
It's true. Before Europe, I drew West Brom, so I was just an absolute melon of a game against West Brom.
Oh no, I'm going to be below Ben as it stands as well. This will never do.
Oh yeah, it beats. Well, you do have Europe and the EFL Cup to throw back into his face, so
Yeah. Right.
I just want to make sure you're properly equipped because you'll be able to get back above him eventually.
Seeing
I
the
was
debut of
surprised that you
Danny
lost to him,
Ceballos.
though. I was surprised you lost to him.
It was like playing against a glitchy tactic. I don't like glitchy.
Just like always open. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's just constantly just waves of his players flying into the box. Most of the time, his wing backs are his most furthest forward players. It was bizarre.
Sorry, I just wanted to look at something. It was like somebody's fitness shot down, so I wanted to check how they were doing.
He'll be fine. Leave him on. Let me run at him. Right. My players are broken. I should have rested them from training before this. I wasn't paying attention. I am now regretting some things. Do that. We'll do that, boys and girls. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh! All right. Adjustment number 1. Gonna be Kev's
Come
favorite.
on. Big meaty men. Is he pushing the wing backs forward? He loves that.
I'm bringing in Maxi Weber and Eddie Nketiah.
Oh, there go the wing backs. Look. He loves it.
You know what I love.
Right. Can we have an equaliser, please? We'll take a draw. We like drawing. Drawing's good.
So he's playing for the draw, lads. That's when we know we've got him.
Just like a goal of
There
any
we
kind.
go,
That
okay.
one would have been lovely. If
Yeah,
that
I
goes in,
mean-
that would have been nice.
A tough pocket shot for DCL from there. I mean, we can live with that.
Come on. There we go. Football. Might try one of these inverted wing backs for the last 20 minutes. We've got Mbabu playing left back. Should we have a fiddle, boys and girls? Should we play an inverted wing back?
There, thank you, Maxi Weber. Oh no! I thought that was going to him. I was ready. I was ready to celebrate.
Right, come on. Here comes the goal. Oh, yes. Football goal. Is that onside? Are we onside? We have to look if their arms are up or not. Their arms are up. I hate you, Jack.
Yeah, it really does ruin the VA. It really does ruin the VAR, doesn't it?
I didn't know about it until Jack told me about it today. He's ruined it for me. Right, now let's go and win the football match. Come on, then.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Gonzalo.
Oh my
Oi!
word. What on earth is he doing there? Got away with one, I think is what that's called. Come on, gentlemen. There we go. And Babu charging for. Look at him go.
There we
Look
go.
Look at him stop.
There we go. Oh, well.
Right, come on,
Not a
Pedro.
bad
Ball
idea,
over the
I
top.
think.
For
Good,
Victor to
good.
chase.
What a highlight to have in a 1-1 match with like 15 minutes left.
This is weird.
Oh!
My word.
What it? Oh my
Sweeper
God!
keepers,
And
what a wonderful thing.
oh my
Hey!
God! All right, fun. Okay. Give me. Who do I want? Tino.
Don't change anything. It's all going well all of a sudden.
That and then.
From my chat, now you've done it. We're going to be on pause for 15 minutes. I'm sorry, chat. I should have just taken the defeat and then we'd be done by now. I am sorry. Toying with this inverted wingback stuff, boys and girls, but
How's it been going for you?
ultimately, with an inside forward ahead of him, seems like a bad idea.
Interesting
We're not gonna
takeaway.
do it.
That was a fun highlight. I'll give us that. That was a fun highlight.
It was a long highlight. There was a lot of it. I mean, my goalkeeper scared me there, but sweeper keepers, what a wonderful thing. It's a lovely
That was
finish.
goalkeeper to Calvert-Lewin, straight down the barrel.
How we do it. Aim for the big meaty boys.
I see you rolling that ball out though when you get it back there.
We like to have possession. We've got ball playing centre backs. They're very comfortable on the ball.
Hmm. Oh, here we go. Take a highlight. Oh, come on.
What was that? That was weird.
Just a couple lads walking around.
Come on, football. Kill it off. Kill it off. Killed off. Lovely. Wow. Oh, I get a tweet. We just bank that one up for when Ben does my tweets. That's now I've got Jack and Zealand to be able to say, ignore Kev's last tweet. It's going to be beautiful. Zealand, don't go.
Oh, I'm here.
I'm
No,
not even-
I'm just
It's,
reminiscing.
It's a great game.
Thank you, Jack.
One for the
Kevin.
neutrals.
Oh, I feel for Mr. Shannon, frankly.
Yeah, it
We
happens.
footballed him.
I had the same thing happen to me against Leicester. Like, what do you do about that in FM? How do you
I'm
stop
gonna-
that?
Was it XG? Were you XG?
There was a keeper clearing it through everybody, and then the striker just been in. Well, don't get me wrong, I don't mind scoring from it, but what do you do? What do you do to that? You can't make the lines more defensive.
Yeah, I mean, we had a back 5 too, but two strikers is just very hard to contain in this game for whatever reason.
You should try no strikers.
My chat and I are just discussing how good Domino's cookies are.
They're pretty good. Have you seen they do after 8 ones now?
I have. I've not had them. Are they
No,
good?
I've not had them. No, I've not had them. I noticed
Domino's cookies are like, they're so crispy and like have a nice crunch, and
They're very
the inside is
expensive,
so
aren't they?
gooey.
They're like £5 for 4 cookies.
I know they are.
So tired of these injuries, dude. Okay. Nobody else having to deal with this, man. This is crazy. He picked up an orange knock in a match. That's like a bruise or something. Makoko had the same thing and he misses a month, okay? Sesko's out for 2 to 3 weeks. Our medical team is insisting. Okay. So get that out. We even upped our rest from what I do in every other save, and we're always fine. We've even upped our rest. Why do people keep going to... Why do you keep going off automatic? Stop going off automatic. Please. I'm begging you, stop going off automatic. Why are you not on automatic? We literally upped... Like, normally it's supposed to be half intensity here, normal intensity here, man. We don't have double intensity on green either, which is also what it's supposed to be. I mean, I know he got hurt in the match, and so did Makoko, but, like, oh, it's just crazy right now.
Another game, or do we want to call it that?
We can play another game, but
I'd rather call it if that's possible.
okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
But I'll be back next week. That's
Right.
while Kev's away. Isn't he?
Kev's
Not
away.
next
So
week, week after.
Yeah.
Kev's on holiday. You can consider it.
Do we double up
It
if we miss a week?
depends. I might have broken my leg.
I mean, you know, if you've broken your leg, you're handling it very, very well.
I've got a high pain tolerance. Or maybe a really low one, and there's nothing wrong with me. Who knows? It's probably one of the two.
That's true. There's no pain at all, but Kev's just like,
Yeah, I fell over, so my brain's
Ghost
telling me I should
pain.
be hurt.
if we want to end the season like this, I'm happy.
I mean,
I've
that's
not-
not how this
I've
works.
not played anyone good yet, though.
yeah, I was like, I'll
played
happily
a team
take
above
the
you in the
schedule
league.
you've started with, but
I'll beat them 3-1, mate. Easy. They'll fall away when they start playing good
You
teams.
played someone good. You played Ipswich.
They'd be top of this league. Let me tell you now.
Great football club, Ipswich. Fantastic footballing institution under Paul Cup.
Kevin, and I expect it's the same for the boys. You got a lot of football matches to play.
Yeah.
Oh, dearie me. Actually,
I'm
unless,
fine with that. They're
Ooh.
not normally going to be Everton away. So.
If you guys want to play this one, actually, I don't have a game. So if you guys want to play, it might be. But I'm cool with it.
I'd very much like to play Peterborough before we're done.
Okay,
No,
yeah. I'm playing
Blackburn and
Newcastle, so I'm in.
All right, I'm
Got
gonna. Or do I wrap it up? I can stop the stream, but still be here. I guess that's probably the best way to do this. Do any of you three want a raid?
You going to draw
wants
straws or something?
I'm gonna give it to I'm gonna raid my streamer showdown favorite for the weekend.
Interesting.
I'm not in it.
Congratulations, Z.
Yes, he might rate you. I think he might have said that to like his controversial
he's now
opinion.
actually raiding just Holly or someone else who's in the showdown.
Oh
who's
yeah,
live
that
right
would be
now.
funny. That would be funny. That would definitely be funny.
That's the most likely outcome. I mean, who Ches is live, so's RDF. It could be either of them. I mean, it probably is, right? Okay, right. I've got Blackburn, which isn't actually a gimme.
Yeah, they're in the Prem somehow.
Are they actually good in the Prem? Look at that bad teams.
They've got
getting
4
promoted.
points from 5 matches. So
Great
so
club.
does Newcastle.
Tony
That's my
Mowbray
match.
Manager. He's coming in. No, he's not. I'm the favourite. I'll take that.
No. I said my favorite.
Oh, I thought you meant as in I'm the favourite to win, but you just mean I'm your favourite person.
No.
So how does this? Can you explain the favourite thing?
No.
please, for me and the-
No. Don't want anybody getting carried away here.
You, I think, have got a fantastic shot of winning your first ever showdown this weekend.
Fantastic. Okay, well I've blown it, everyone. Oh, there you go.
Go back to me.
You've got an okay chance if you get a bit lucky like Holly did.
I do have to get a bit lucky. Do you know what? I absolutely concede that. I do absolutely have to get
There's
a bit
no
lucky.
luck involved.
Get the
when it's
Doug
played
champs
with
in my
skills.
chat, by the way, if you're here. I want Doug
100%
champ.
skill game.
I'll get the little Doug in there.
That might be my best contribution to the football magic community.
You made that, didn't you? So.
I did. Not Doug himself, just to be clear, like the cut-out picture.
Yeah.
It's a good cut-out picture. That's some of my finest Photoshop work. $9,000 that cost me.
No, well done.
Still not heard back from Jimmy Bullard.
Are you going to be refreshing your phone for 2 weeks now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Actually, chat, there is no more network game until Jimmy Bullard
Until
replies.
Jimmy Bullard responds. That's fantastic.
So if you've not retweeted it yet, you might want to get more and more aggressive with how you're...
Oh, I've got a DM. I
course.
wonder if that's Jimmy. Let's have a look.
I can't say
No, it's not. I'm afraid.
Oh.
Secret DM.
From who? Who sent you
Find who
secret
it's from. Various businesses and enterprises and people.
I mean, I'm not an enterprise or business. I'm just a friend. What if he does actually reply?
Then that would be nice if he remembers.
If
I'd like
he
that.
doesn't remember, though, and it's just a random bloke. Does that make it funny?
He's probably not going to remember, is he? Oh no, it was definitely him. I mentioned while I was in my game and you weren't here. The key bit of the story, he was wearing full Peterborough United training kit. So it was definitely Jimmy
Okay,
Bullard.
so that was the confirming factor that it was Jimmy Bullard.
Yeah, this is such a funny incident.
Yes, Benno, please retweet it. We've got Resped there getting ready to retweet for us. Yes, get that retweeted.
The best take is, does my team play on training fields made of brick? See, the thing is, our 2 injuries were both picked up in match to Sesko and Mukoko, so that's just unfortunate. Training plays some role in that, but you're just like, man. Fortunately, that wall of people that were like getting tweaks and bruised ankles and stuff seems to be receding. And so now we're just isolated on Sesko and Mukoko, or we're down to 2 strikers right now.
Oh no, that's what's he getting annoyed about is strikers. I've got real issues over here.
What? No, we've had a lot of injury problems the start of the season. Very
So
inopportune.
all those fixtures, Champions League, first year in.
God,
I
I have a
many
full
stories
second
about it.
team. We've got clean rotation. I'm just saying that. Well, it's the 2 people that are hurt too. It's Sesko and Mukoko are both hurt right now,
Yeah, that's not good.
which is just like, if you're kneecapping my team, you take those guys out, or like Vitinha or something. And then I was missing Paulinho to start the year. It's just a lot of
Do you
lot
think
of
2
crisis.
injuries is enough to affect a whole team?
Well, it was
be.
more
It's
like
a great
5,
squad.
but yeah,
Well, RDF, good luck this weekend.
yeah, straight enough.
Can I just say, Julian Brandt scored in my last game, and Julian Brandt, was playing.
Yeah.
It was a penalty, but we don't have to acknowledge that bit.
No, it
It's a
doesn't
great
matter.
goal.
All we know is that all the history record book will show is that Julian Brandt scored a goal.
Nah, there'll be some 2 sweaty nerds who get in an argument about if he's good or not, and then someone goes on who scored it and goes, well, actually, like 50% of his goals are penalties.
We're not going to argue.
Well, here we go, boys and girls. I get to play my biggest match of the entire stream.
Oh yeah, this is just a
Against
game where we get
Peterborough
to all vibe
United.
together because it's cup game.
Yeah, because it's
This is
cup games, so we
nice.
just get to hang out.
This is
We're
nice.
playing
isn't
a
it?
rotate. We're playing a Dharma Traore up front.
How much do I care about?
I can do that, like on the next stream.
Choice striker this year with his lovely pace.
I'm going to go to St James Park for this game.
Oh, yes. There you
Do
go.
I play Boris? Boris is playing.
Oh, that's tempting. But if you go to a Zealand game, you get more money. You get your money's worth because you're there longer. So,
I'm going to score 1,000 goals, though. This will be the longest game.
That's how you decide if you're going to go watch a film in the movies. You go and see how long it is and pick out the longest one they're currently showing.
how long do I get to sit in a comfy chair? that's usually what it's based on.
Wait, is Luca playing on his loan in Serie C? Oh, he is. He's got 1 goal in 4 in Serie C.
Oh,
Yeah,
my.
yeah, I can see why you're so desperate for him to get a work permit.
He's
Oh,
been
my.
ruined.
Man, the poor guy's got no optimism left. It's just over.
The fact that he actually agreed to go on loan to Serie C is concerning.
Oh, my dad's having an operation today. Sorry, I just realised.
For some reason in my head, I thought you were about to say he's having a baby.
No, he's
No
having
way.
he's having a procedure done. But,
Oh,
I hope he's
it all
okay,
goes
yeah.
swimmingly.
me too. Me too.
Just take
Sorry, I really brought the mood down there. Apologies. Let's talk about Kev falling over the car park.
No, let's not. My knee really, really, really hurts.
Did you
I
ever
need
have the
peas.
game Operation, like the board game?
No,
I was more of a buckaroo guy.
Really, but no.
Me and my brother used to have that. We used to have Mousetrap.
Mousetrap was great.
Fun.
Although we
was
never
the
used to actually play Mousetrap. We just used to set it up and let it run.
Yeah, that's what we did. What was the game where you had the metal ball bearings and you had to get it round a track?
Mate,
It was like Jungle Feed. Do you know the thing I'm on about?
Yeah.
There was like a bit where there was like a bridge. The first bit was like a wavy bridge, and there was a bit where you had to hop it.
Before I'm going to remember.
Someone's gonna. I think there was a sequel made for it that me and my brother got, and you connected the two together, and it made a mega one.
Not Mousetrap. Was that not what it was?
Screwball Scramble.
Scramble, yeah.
Oh, bloody hell,
Screwball
Must have been,
Scramble.
That must have been one that the youngsters were playing.
that was before the age of video games. That's what we had, kids.
I once got a screwball. You know, I think we talked about the other day about car boots. Did we talk about car boots last time?
We did talk about car
always
boots.
talk about car boots. We're big fans.
The only time I ever went to a car boot, I bought a screwball scramble for £2.
You know what? That is why car boot sales are great. Like, you've just sold millions of people on why car boot sales.
You keep saying car boot sales. We're talking like a garage sale or something.
It's like a garage sale in terms of what you're getting rid of, but essentially everyone loads up their cars with stuff, pulls up in a car park together, and then like it's advertised locally, like it's a bit of a fate kind of vibe.
Oh, I'm looking at it now.
Turn up and wander around.
Amazing.
Oh, go!
Did they make a sequel to Screwball Scramble where you could attach two things together?
I don't remember that, but the bit at the end when you used to, the catapult, the hardest bit was always
And it hit the bell.
The hardest bit was the bit where you had to jump from like one circular bit.
Right.
You jump. Oh, nightmare.
It's an own goal. We'll take it.
It does partly doing this to Peterborough.
Apparently it might be called a flea market in America.
A flea of car boot sales. For me, a flea market is like a big market with a bunch of people selling
Imagine
stuff.
that, but with car boots rather than people with
Yeah,
stores.
rather than it being like official marketing stores, it's just people with like garage sale stuff rather than tradespeople.
People trying to make like £100 from stuff they don't need anymore. That's it.
Yeah,
Really.
it's a garage sale as an individual, and then
Yeah.
I just want Boris to score a goal.
They scored against me at Wembley. What more do you want?
That is his only goal.
that's
You
incredible.
should play at Wembley again.
That's incredible that's his only goal. I forgot.
He's done nothing besides
I
that.
forgot these swine at Newcastle stole Livakovic from me. Oh, now I really want to beat him bad.
This Newcastle team's really good.
Yeah, they have a lot of talent. Yeah, I mean, yet somehow they've been like bottom half of the league the whole time.
Yeah. Good.
Because they keep signing my rejects.
Unzies and Jack.
My chat's come back and confirmed there was a sequel made and you could connect them together. So
So that is a level of.
Oh, is he on there?
I was a serious screwballer.
Oh, we've got a penalty kick.
So Kev's up 1-0. I'm up 1-0.
I'm
About to go
at
3-0.
1-0. It's half time. Nothing's really.
Oh, you're up
happening.
3-0. Fair enough.
About to be.
Oh, okay, with the
Oh no,
pen.
the penalty was saved. In fact, it remains 2.
Oh my. Oh, that onside call. Oh, I should have been up 2. That hurt. I'll tell you, you guys gave me a lot of flack for Eddie Nketiah. He's actually had a great start to his career.
I didn't give. Whoa, how much was he?
Oh, I feel like I did not talk smack about.
He was less than
Nketiah.
20, I know that. And he's like a homegrown option.
You know what? I'll give you flack now. Go, Boris.
You're the one with Boris. You have a striker you can't.
He's got
you
an
can't-
assist.
Hey, Boris.
Don't talk shit about Boris.
Look, I like. Whoa. First of all,
You can talk
unbelievable.
the other one, gob off about him all you want. Not on my chat.
Oh,
in
you know,
general.
the guy that scored that own goal, Ryan Niambe, is actually a pretty good signing.
He's mad, isn't he? Does he play for? Is it Namibia or Nambia?
Namibia. You don't know the name of the country.
Well, Namibia's the faction in Rome Total War, I think, actually.
Yeah, you are right.
Which is where that is crossed.
Yeah, that's one way to know Namibia for sure.
Oh, Mason Holgate re-debuting. Lovely, lovely. Oh, and
Great.
Ross Barkley's getting on as well.
Great faction, by the way.
Don't really want to
I
play
always
the rest of
thought it
these
was one of my
first
favorite
teamers.
factions.
It's like the slightly hip cousin of Carthage with a less flushed out roster.
Yeah, actually, it's a startlingly well described breakdown of the faction.
Where's Boris? Just get in the box. I mean, we're 3-0 up. We don't do this in the league against Premier League opposition, but here we are.
And finally, we get the Adama Traore goal.
How's that swap been for you?
Oh no, he was offside, so he still hasn't scored. He's played 88 minutes up front against the League One side as I try and turn him into a striker, and he's not scored.
My team is becoming a meme. I've got Julian Brandt and Boris Nasiala either side of the midfield.
I just love that for you so much. They have Dwight Gale. Is that who that is?
If they do, that'd be concerning.
That was just concerning play all around.
How old is he now? I feel like he was a bit of a pace merchant, so I can't imagine he's very good now.
He must be.
Well, it depends on his natural fitness,
like 32, 33. I would think.
Is he as young as that?
Yeah.
I feel like he was playing for...
Yeah, 33 in the Saviours.
That's mad. I feel like he peaked like 26, 27. I mean, is it bad that I'm annoyed on 4-0 up in this game that really doesn't matter as much as the league games where we don't score?
Hey, if you win the EFL Cup, you get an automatic European spot and some silverware, which Kev's the only one with silverware, so one of us should probably win something.
Oh, I got a manager of the month. Come on.
I've won 3 trophies now.
I think there should be a manager of the month.
Score another one right here. Score another one.
Oh, we do have the past winners of the Coffee Cup now being recorded.
Patrick DePaula, what is that?
I'm disappointed by the lack of a trophy for the Coffee Cup, really.
There is a trophy.
Coffee mug.
Yeah.
Okay,
the football man. In fact, I've got 2 different football manager mugs on my desk. The Trequartista and just the rebrand mug from a few years ago.
I think I have a football manager hat somewhere.
That was nearly a shamble.
I saw that on video. He's definitely off there.
Oh my word!
How is he not off? The first guy, the second guy was obviously on. Apparently we're just gonna get really we haven't been adventurous for 90 minutes. We're gonna get really adventurous in the last 2.
Weird question, Z. Do you know you watch him reversed?
Yeah, it's because with Floridsdorfer I had it set to reversed. Because I played in a parking lot and there was a light pole in the way when I watched it from like the normal angle. So I had to,
I've had that problem before, to be fair.
Right. Yeah, so I just left it on reversed. I don't know. I just never
for the showdown, can you put it in not reverse? Because that's really going to confuse people.
yeah. Okay. If you remind me, I might forget that. Okay. Oh no! I thought he was in.
We were 5-0 up and now it's 5-1, and I'm a bit nervous the game could be bottled.
That's my favorite score to win by. I've already won multiple matches by 5-1.
I realized that we scored 3 goals in 3 minutes.
They have Cucurella as well. This team is really good.
Oh my god, it's 5-2.
The comeback is on.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's 4 minutes left.
Press all the panic buttons, right? Oh, Conceição, he could use this. Well,
you need multiple changes. While I just check if Jimmy Bullard's got back to me yet.
There we go. We're not normally a good cup team, but we're doing it big so far.
If he never responds, Kev, that is going to leave you even more like...
That's even better. That's so good. If Kev never finds out. I have to email Soccer AM and find out.
I was about to play with a libero, but then I forgot to actually confirm the changes, but... it's a good shape that we ended the game with, to be fair.
Is the draw immediately after this? We can check the draw too.
It's a good question.
I would like to get
finished.
Oh my goodness, Morecambe has beaten Bournemouth, I believe.
Oh, it's tomorrow.
That's fine.
What a high to end things on.
The League Cup 4th round draw.
That is what you're here for, folks.
Hey, we're still. I like that. I want us all to stay in it as long as possible, unless we're playing each other.
Right.
All of us.
Right. Am I it?
It's just going to be a really rough.
Why did we have dinner even later than planned? Oh, we had to do the EFL Cup draw.
The only way this stream gets better is if you all raid Matt Blanco and blow his little mind.
I love little Matt Blanco. I was so proud of him, the fact he'd shaved and got a haircut for the lowdown.
He had to get it on Saturday. he has to get to Proudies and do his footage on the Saturday.
I thought you were in fact making it sound like Proudy shaved for him.
I don't know,
He
that's not-
shaved him.
Sure, that's funny. No, he was actually great. I don't know if people managed to catch much of it. What do you think, Kev? Could you run it?
Yeah, I mean, it just fitted in like he'd been there plenty of times, as everyone did. It was just a normal lowdown.
So,
All
I
right,
was
here
the
we
only one who
go.
kept getting told off.
The round of
true.
16 of the EFL Cup.
Do we all hit automatic draw here at the same time so it's all synced?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, we've got West Ham, but we're home. Okay. You're getting Morecambe, Kev. I just want to let you know you're getting
Is the
Morecambe.
order coming out in like a random order here?
Oh,
Like,
nobody
this
got
crack-
Morecambe. There's going to be a championship team at least. Oh, you get
Everton
United.
versus
Tottenham.
Tottenham.
It's
Oh,
fun.
that's a great game. I get to play championship.
Championship Tottenham.
Oh.
You get United.
That comes back to Everton.
I had a good time. In the Carabao Cup. That was fun.
I don't know if you've spotted, but Tottenham are top of the league.
Yeah,
We haven't looked.
That doesn't
let me
make
look at
it fun, does it?
No, they weren't. Well, to be fair, they did draw quite early on, so they weren't top straight away.
I'll be top of the league by the time I play him. So it's
They,
fine.
they drew with Luton.
Oh, yeah,
Luton are
they
bloody
drew it.
brilliant,
They
to be
drew it
fair.
home against Luton and away to
Kev
Southampton.
doesn't play them until November. What?
Why did you sell them Barbosa and Nunes between you? You've enabled them to
Because
bounce
they
back.
offered so much money for our reserves.
I've
27 mil.
also
Go on.
loaned them a.
I
I've
got
loaned them a
40
player.
million for
Am I the
Barbosa.
only one who isn't helping Tottenham here? Like, who's selling you guys on?
Oh, well, they offered to pay us like whole wage. I was like, all right. I wanted to
also
get him
gave
playing time.
them
Yeah.
£30 million for Oliver Skip. So, I really helped them out.
All right, save it up, Kevino.
All right.
Yes, I shall.
I'm going to go say a fond farewell. I'll see all of the people I care about
Yeah.
on the weekend for the showdown. So,
Oh, lovely.
oh,
Well,
Kev, have a nice holiday. I hope your leg's not terrible.
You are a swine.
Yeah,
Actually, no,
same
you
to
know
you.
what? You know what, Kev? I hope that your leg feels fine until you start walking on it on Monday whilst you're on
If I
holiday.
die from this knee injury, you're going to feel really sad that was the last thing you said to me.
I can say something else to change the topic.
All right. See you guys.
everybody.
All right. Catch you later. All right. See ya. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay. Cool. Awesome. But yeah, so there will not be a network game next week. I do have some bad news. No stream tomorrow, but I follow it up with some good news. The next time you see me will be the Streamer Showdown on Saturday. I've got my off day tomorrow to prepare so that we can make a run at 3 consecutive finals and hopefully 2 in 3 San Antonio Spurs style, right? So we are getting ready for our shot at Football Manager immortality on Saturday. On Saturday. Any idea why Lorenzo Luca wasn't drafted yesterday? No. Is he playing the Serie B now? Okay. Watch out for Tom. Yes, well, the team of Toms has me scared. I'll let you that does have me scared. All right, we're gonna raid somebody. Let's pick who we shall be joining on this fine, glorious day. How about Matza? We haven't raided Matza in a while, and he is going to the TwitchCon thing in Amsterdam. So there we go. To Matza Plays. It is. A good old friend from back in the day, Matza Plays. Or as he calls himself, Mazza Plays. But I just have always disagreed with that take. And enjoy. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Claymore for the gifted. Wagwan the space for the 4 months. Squishy Marshmallow, Ace T, Jips, Smithy, Gu, Bran, Pano, Marin. The shirt makes me sad, dude. I'm sorry. Tell Mystery Football to send me another kit, or we do have a PO box. If you really wanted to make sure that I was wearing the appropriate attire at all times, you do have the opportunity to dress me. So we've got our copy pasta ready. Enjoyed playing this network save today. Sorry to spring it on you earlier in the day, but we wanted to make sure you had the opportunity to watch all the lovely competitions going on later today, or basically like right now. So, see you on Saturday. We're going for that Streamer Showdown title. Keep it easy, keep it breezy, and most importantly, keep it beautiful. Oh yeah. right, the raid is off. Little word of the day action. Word of the day is no way this is a word.
Salt junk. Salt junk.
Salt junk. Dried salted beef. In the past, sailors survived long voyages eating salt junk. SALTJUNK, and it looks like it's 2 words. I did not know the 2 words could be the word of the day. Soldiers referred to hardtack as death balls. Sailor called salt meat salt junk. So it's used on sailors generally. Junk was an original term for scraps of worn out rope, which could be used on various ships. Cool. See you on Saturday.